Welcome
just on the road.
to Dread.
On it.
The tower is now live.
That's how one of us is going to die, is doing a joke and accidentally tapping it.
Yep.
Question before we start.
Yep.
What if it falls and it's nobody's fault? It just falls on its own.
Then we just set it back up, and it's unfortunate.
Why don't we just keep track of how many pulls we made, so that we
usually
put
it's the
back
last person
the
to touch it.
so that if it does fall by no reason, we know to take out 10 pulls. Like
There are rules for this sort of thing.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
explain when we get there.
okay,
If we get there.
Yeah.
Hopefully not, but yeah, if it's like 10 pulls in and somebody accidentally knees the table.
Well, and then it would be them.
Whoever needs the table.
Yeah. Now, if it's clearly someone's fault, then
That's a shitty way to go.
well, careful. All right.
I've already needed the table like 3 times.
Welcome all.
I'd
I'd like to welcome you all.
Oh, alright, thank you.
You know you can do them all at once, right?
yes, but I don't want to do game
Oh,
table.
okay. I'd like to welcome you all to the town of Northbrook. A calm and ordinary town, with a very 50s aesthetic. Maybe it's actually the 50s. Maybe this is just what it looks like. Not really important to the setting. But you are all citizens within this perfectly ordinary town with a perfectly ordinary neighborhood. People going about their business in their the roles that they have chosen or have been chosen for them. Most of you are happy. Some of you, maybe not so much. As we go through the rustic architecture, we pan to the interior of an office, some sort of office space. The exterior, though, a secretary's desk. At this desk, there is someone who is starting their day. And Tyler, if you could describe who we see.
You see a stern-looking secretary just glaring at the screen, typing away.
I actually haven't decided if there are computers, but...
Oh, that's right. It's 50s. Yeah.
Terminal.
Whatever, it's a typewriter.
You're at a typewriter.
Typewriter, yes. Typewriter. Staring away at a typewriter.
Mm-hmm.
Back perfectly straight. Shoulders squared. Perfect posture.
An image of professionalism.
Image of a professionalism, yes.
You have begun your day, and I almost forgot. It is a cool autumn afternoon. A few days until Halloween.
Oh, cool.
Right around the corner. So you're expecting
Trouble.
Yes. Some people might be rowdier than usual, and no sooner does that thought cross your mind that the door swings open, and someone from the town, a guy named Ed, will enter, and say, Judith, good to see you.
Judith. Yeah.
Oh.
Pleasure.
I was wondering if you could help me a bit. I have no idea what this voice is.
You're like an old guy.
Roll with it.
I'm just rolling.
Ed
Name one
lost.
DM in this group who hasn't at one point gone, I have no idea what I sound like right now.
Yep.
Ed lost his leg in the war. All right, don't make fun of Ed.
Also, was it Judith or Judith? Did I hear that right? Judith. Okay.
I was making fun of the accent.
It was Judith.
No, it's just Judith.
Well,
No,
you
it's
say
Judith.
that, but I heard Judith, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's the...
Gotcha.
He'll say, I was wondering if you could help me out. The neighbors, I understand wanting a display for Halloween, but they've put up a real eyesore. You should see it. The lights are just a mess. Okay, you think you could do something about that for me?
She's typing this entire time. Which one's this time?
Oh, it's the.
Oh, he's been here before.
someone throw in the last name out.
O'Bailey's.
It's the O'Baileys. They're you know how they are. They're fanatics about the holiday.
Very well.
Oh, thank you so much.
Just like deep, calm, counting to 10. The O'Baileys.
Counting prime numbers.
Yeah.
Do you have any thing on your desk of like the snack-like variety, or just like a bowl of no, nothing like that in the slightest. All right, he will simply turn in and leave. Some time will pass. Another person will enter. A woman. You never sent me your finished questionnaire, did you?
I guess not.
Alright, okay. A woman, I'm trying to think of, did you make a character from the school? Like
Huh?
The mayor's wife is who she is.
I am the mayor's wife.
From the PTO, though.
Yeah, Marcy.
Okay, yeah. A woman named, that you know is named Marcy.
Marcy's walking in? Ugh.
Sort of like, she's got probably would you say she's got a sort of mousy,
yes.
countenance to her?
Yeah.
And says, hello,
Marcy.
yeah, so...
She's like a valley girl.
Okay.
Do it, Quinn.
Yeah, get that galley girl.
Give that
Yeah.
Valley girl.
God.
Oh my god, you guys. Look,
God,
there's
I
this
can't believe
problem.
this.
Come on, Quinn.
So,
Yeah.
so you know,
Keep going, that's good.
Careful, don't hit the table too hard.
Oh, sorry.
That would have been hilarious. Alice just axes themselves
Oh
before they're introduced.
Fall off the
Oh my god.
Just off screen, you hear a piano fall.
So there was a little bit of a
No,
mishap.
galley girl dies.
So my husband. So you know what? I have this like statue in my house. It's like a horse, you know.
Yoidle boy.
And I guess my husband wasn't paying attention, and he threw it out by mistake.
Oh my god, it does sound a little like Jerry Lewis.
So you know, I figured I gotta get out there before the trash collection comes along and get the horse back. So I went outside, and it's already gone before the collection's supposed to happen. And you know, I was wondering if
Marcy, I fucking hate this bitch.
I mean, I don't think I need to tell you who was likely responsible.
I'm sorry.
You know who is likely responsible. It's
Flint Davis.
there is a man named Flint Davis who's kind of the outcast of the town. No, not a lot of people associate with him. He lives on the outskirts and owns a pawn shop. And no one's really been able to catch him for it because he hasn't technically broken any rules. But the general consensus is that he has a habit of taking people's trash before the trash collection comes out.
What?
And the thing about it is, like, it's trash, so
I'm not okay with that.
there are no laws that like prohibit it because it's like it's trash. By definition, nobody wants it anymore. Mm-hmm. So he's able to get away with it and then sell it at his pawn shop. So Kathy will say, Marcy. Sorry,
it's Marcy.
Marcy.
Yeah,
Sorry,
not me.
My brain. Marcy will continue to say, you know, he's been such a problem in town. I was wondering if you could finally, you know, get rid of him.
Oh my god. What?
Unfortunately, he has not broken any rules, and despite my insistence on appealing to add to those rules, they have all been ignored.
Well, you know, maybe I can help somehow. And you'll see she reaches into her purse,
Pulls out a gun.
Are you ready to meet God.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I can't believe you're still here. Like, bang.
Jesus Christ.
Like, click, click, motherfucker.
Turns inside by
Yo, she's like the big
Talk
bit
about
that
it.
kills everyone.
No, but she is handy.
That one vine. I won't hesitate, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to Beverly
She
Hills.
would totally do that, though. Marcy would
And
totally
fun fact,
do that.
Beverly kills.
Oh my god! Didn't you say
Turns out
fuck?
she was the murderer the whole time.
Beverly kills. That's where you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be.
die!
Anyway,
Gun just says gimme.
she will go through her first, and you see she pulls out a large stack of bills, and say,
Oh.
I wonder if this will change your mind any."
Is that bribery? Sounds like bribery to me.
Yes.
But it's not bribing a police
Bitch,
officer.
aren't you by the rules?
I was about to get to that.
I was about to say, Tyler didn't say anything
But
yet.
how do you respond to this brazen attempt at bribing you?
So she's looking down at the typewriter.
Oh my god!
No words.
Tell you what.
Stoic
I want to
type.
borrow these. I'm not using it at the moment.
You're
Just
just.
I
Why don't you
got
do it?
my glasses too if you need them.
Just to see it, just to see if you can effectively cow her. Why don't you start us off for the night?
Okay.
Why don't you
Hold on,
make
let
our
me just
first
let
pull?
me just make this nice and straight for you. There you go, buddy.
Oh,
You just knock it over.
he just planted something. Like, are you kidding me? You didn't memorize those two from earlier?
Tyler, go for bottom. This one right here. No,
he wants to live on the edge.
Oh, you just shifted the entire top of the tower.
I did.
I can see it from this angle.
It's gonna be a fun game.
Everything above that piece has just gone over like a.
Yeah, but not even by like 30
All right.
yards.
Well, without much trouble, you glare daggers, and
glare dagger.
she will shrink back and say, "Okay." She will put the money back and say,
Oh my
"Sorry, I asked."
god.
And some people, that just can't take a joke.
It's a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
It's a prank, bro.
Just a prank.
Yeah.
Just testing you.
She will leave in a huff.
Okay.
Good.
Just.
That bitch better leave.
And in comes Mr. Beast. And for not taking the money, you've won $10,000.
Oh my god.
The next person to come through the door is none other than the town's mayor, Mayor Sharp. He will actually do it. He will open the door and do the thing where he opens it and goes like after opening the door.
Yeah.
And says,
She'll actually stand up for sit up for this one off the typewriter, Mr. Mayor.
"Judith, lovely to see you. How are preparations going for the season?"
Oh, Preston.
They're going.
I hope you haven't been too overworked lately. I know people tend to get a little crazy at this time of year.
They're being handled as best as I can.
Good. I want to let you know if there's anything I can do to help. Just you know where to find me, right?
Of course, sir.
Yeah. We live on the same block after all, so it's not like you have far to go. So yeah, is there anything else you'd like to say to the mayor while he's here?
Well, since I brought it up, pulls out
This is a coup.
Where's my fucking raise, Sharp? Click.
I want more Christmas bonuses.
Every character has a gun. So you can have a gun.
Yes.
Every character has a gun.
I was supposed to get 2 extra days of PTO this year.
This whole thing's gonna end with like it's a party setting, and then everybody pulls out their guns on each other.
Oh, is it going to turn into that Xbox commercial?
It's the scene from The Office as well.
exactly.
Oh, I was thinking of the Xbox commercial.
I know what you're talking
Yeah, where it breaks out into a war. I love that taxi driver.
Anyway, go on.
Priorities are correct. Just hang on.
Since I brought it up earlier with Marcy, I was to say I've had another complaint about him and his.
Oh, and he'll say his face will suddenly get more serious. He'll say, "Oh, that one."
As you guys are speaking, as the two of them are speaking, you'll hear rummaging, or what sounds like rummaging on the side of the building.
Dude,
We'll get to you.
you are
Um,
in everybody's business.
So, what's the status on that? Any new laws regarding?
you know how bureaucracy is. The council is kind of deadlocked right now. But hey, you know who to vote for.
Of course.
Well, with any luck, we'll have it taken care of next election season.
If I'm in the car waiting, I'd say, Preston, we talked about this. Stop saying you know who to vote for.
Yeah, I do. John fucking Fetterman.
Yes.
And his name.
And his name is John Fetterman.
He will say, well,
Does he wait? You know who to vote for.
Everyone has a gun.
Everyone
And it's
why
become
is this
sideways.
the running joke that we've established?
Everyone has a gun.
There's nothing funny about having a gun.
Not inherently, but the situations under which we are saying
The
these
gun
people are
makes-
pulling
it's-
out guns.
It's like death. It makes everything else funny.
Okay, fair enough.
It's funny until somebody fires.
Anyway.
I am actually sorry about that because I did mess that up. I'm looking
Yeah, right?
It's
It is
okay.
what it
It's a
is.
small tilt.
It's
district.
bound to happen.
It'll
It
course
is
correct.
what it is.
Anyway, if you don't have anything else to say to him, he will say, well, I have to have a word inside, but afterwards I need to get back
They
to
hear
it.
a bottle break.
It's noisy out.
Rats.
Yes.
Gosh, the weather is so
Vermin
noisy.
in this area.
Oh.
He will say, well, good to see you, and good luck.
Appreciate it.
He will leave, he will go inside and then later he will back out. Switching scenes, we will...
Okay, I can. As soon as this camera pans away, the secretary.
As soon as he leaves.
Yeah. Actually, you
Those
tell me,
times.
Yeah,
Gets
it's
little
early,
hit
it's early in
flask
the
out of
morning.
the...
Would you still be in bed or would you be waiting in the car?
I'd be in the car.
Okay,
Probably.
then yeah,
From the car, like you could see the back alleyway. You see like a pair of legs in the
I've
dumpster.
been staring at it this whole time.
And you just see like things are being tossed out of the dumpster.
Don't want to make a scene, nor do I want to spend the effort dealing with something that gross.
yeah,
The
Yeah, it's not your
window
job.
opens. Outside,
And it's not my job.
Comes a gun.
If nobody's looking, I'm not going to interfere.
and the legs will
Judith
Vacate
with the
the
hip flask
premises.
leans out.
very very shortly before the door
Get out of
opens,
here.
and the mayor and your husband
Just like Fred
exits the
Ray here,
vehicle,
clean up
or
that.
exits the building and comes to the vehicle.
I told you to stop saying you know who to vote for.
It's instinct. I've been campaigning so much, you know how it is.
That weird gross fellow was in the dumpster back there. Didn't you hear him? He was making tons of noise. Can't you do something about that?
As he opens the door and slides on in, why don't you let us know who we see in the car as the mayor gets into? Is he driving or are you driving?
No, there's a limo driver.
Oh, of course.
Are you kidding me?
He
Oh my
will-
god.
Yeah, and he gets into the limo. Who do
kind
we
of
see
sound
next to him?
I mean, it's not like a limo. It's
But
a
then you
limo
have-
driver. We
you
have a driver.
chauffeur. You have a chauffeur.
We have a driver.
Sure.
Yes. We wouldn't be in a limo. That'd be too snazzy. We don't want to appear that way. So we
You just have a
just have a nice car that has a lovely partition.
yeah. Who do we see in the
Nice
other
black
seat?
Cadillac.
Well, there's me.
Well, yes,
You see Karen Sharp. That's me.
Kathy.
Kathy Sharp. I keep forgetting I
She's
call
a bit of a
myself Karen.
Karen,
I'm a bit of a Karen.
Her name is Kathy.
I've been waiting very quietly and very patiently, considering this ruckus that is going on outside and how scary it is to see somebody rummaging around in a dumpster.
Oh, you must have seen Marcy coming in and out too.
Oh, you absolutely
Did see Marcy.
So
That
you're
made
probably-
me really
So you're probably
freaking
especially
mad.
not in a good mood.
Yeah, because I wanted to be the one to complain about him. All right? She got all of the glory there. She gets to be marked down as somebody who's... She's marked down as the person who made that complaint. Like, that's all. Like, you know? She's the one who's keeping this society okay then.
Meanwhile,
you know?
in the notebooks, annoying bitch.
Yeah, but in my mind it's like
Annoying bitch with a
savior of the
gun.
town is what I think.
Number 3. Annoying bitch with a gun, number 3.
But she's clearly angry because she just saw somebody she hates as complain about something she wanted to complain about. As well as her husband gets in the car and doesn't want to do anything about this. They're teaching he's teaching our children to steal.
Look, I want him gone as much as anyone, but
Technically, I'm not
there's just no way to do it within the bounds of the rules right now. If everything goes smoothly.
What about a noise complaint? He's making so many bottles fall everywhere. I hate that.
Someone needs to complain.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of the car and walk in because we haven't started driving.
Yeah, that's
like
fair.
neither of us have, and I'm gonna walk in.
You'll see him sort of sigh as you walk out. Judith, as you're just like,
Just
Hi, Judith. How's the cousin?
Kathy.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that there's been so many people mentioning to me at a bunch of my meetings that there's been bottle noises all the time. It's really annoying. So I just want to make a noise
Slowly
complaint.
looking at the wall.
I'm going to make a noise complaint.
She pulls out a notebook, opens it, adds a tally. At the top of it just says noise complaints from, what's her character's name?
Flint Davis.
Flint Davis's noise complaints. There's an entire, page of just tallies of all the noise complaints for Flint.
Thank you. Thanks. Have a good day.
Puts it back. There's
and you just walk out.
Awesome.
50.
And I'm not even going to look at her when I say thanks, have a good day, and walk out.
Yeah.
When you get back in the car,
I'll walk back into the car and go, wow, that was so hard. I wonder if the mayor could do it.
take us home. And the car will get going. We will go along through the neighborhood, and a short drive later, we will arrive on a pristine-looking block. And there is a larger house than the rest, 2 stories, clearly where the mayor and his lovely wife live.
Yeah, there's 2 stories.
You will see that outside the house there is someone who is tending to the plants. Why don't we hear what this person looks like?
Honey, did we get a new gardener?
He'll sort of look at you funny and not say anything.
You've been there forever.
The gardener's standing there with her hair up as she has a water bottle and what's the word?
Satchel.
No.
Strap.
No. No.
Wait, do it again. What were you trying to...
No, it's the fucking
What is it used for? Describe it.
pouring water.
Oh,
Pitcher.
Yes.
watering can?
Yeah, watering can.
That's the one.
It's for watering.
It's for water. Shush.
Is it a can of watering?
Can of watering.
Yeah.
Magic
Decanter of endless water.
Staring at the very night. Do I see them coming home?
You do. This is a very regular occurrence.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Sharp.
Hi, welcome. I'm so glad to meet you.
How is the fauna doing?
Fauna? Do you know somebody named Fauna?
How was your day?
Lovely, thank you. Jane.
What accent is that from? Fauna for day? You said, how was the fauna? And then, how was your day? So, I assume fauna's another...
How did the trip go?
It was great.
Yeah, we stopped by, had a word with Judith. There's, some people complaining about things. That Flint character.
I just like the timing. You
I'm
talked to
looking down
Judith.
at the plants instead of looking at you while you're doing
Let's
it.
go.
Yep.
You know, a lawn is a great way to show people that you care. You want the town to look so nice.
I agree.
Yeah.
You should hold a contest to rate the best lawns.
Oh my gosh. Honey, I'd love to be in a lawn contest.
He'll sort of.
This poor guy.
I guess it's not a bad idea.
This is more important than the Flint stuff. We should do a lawn contest.
I mean, if that's something you want, I'm sure we can clear that with the town council.
Thanks.
That would be wonderful.
Later, Judith getting a paper.
I noticed some of the plants in your yard aren't doing too well. We might need to invest
what now?
in better fertilizer to take care of them. They're not growing as good as they could.
We need the unscented fertilizer.
As they're having their conversation just off in the distance. It's far away, but if you listen astutely, you can hear what sounds like a rickety shopping cart full of aluminum cans.
Oh my god.
That vermin is still around here.
I'm
taken...
texting Judith right
You
now.
can't. This is the 50s. You can't text anyone.
Oh god damn
He's
it.
been taking decorations
Write a
off
letter and
of
give it to the
lawns that I
chauffeur.
put so much effort into, and
I'm
he's
making a note to
spawning them
myself.
off in his
To
own
credit,
shop.
Quinn said he wasn't
How
sure
is
if
he
this
getting
was
away
50s or
with
just
this?
50s.
Yes. I think there's no texting.
Yeah.
Let's say it's the 50s. I'll write a note to myself to call Judith.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just Judith
We're trying
takes
to
out the
do
book,
something about it.
tally. Don't know
Well,
why, but I know
something
it's
needs to
somewhere.
be done sooner rather
Paper
than
airplane
later.
just
It's
comes in.
costing me a lot of money that I don't
Just picks
have.
it up, puts it aside, tally.
We need the unscented fertilizer, dear. We're not using the regular
technically
The
fertilizer.
manure would be a
Noise
lot
complaints, you
healthier
have to
for your
vacate the
plants.
area.
If you
I'm
want to
assuming
win this
he's
contest,
vacating the
you want to
area.
have the healthiest plants.
Yes,
Show the
but
people
also
how
we
much
want the
we're getting.
contest, the
Always
people
the
who are the
yaps and
judges
collecting
for the
more
contest not
garbage.
to pass out while
So I
they're
can't do
looking
anything.
at
You
the
have to
lawns.
roll for warning to vacate the area or cancel the noise, which you always do when you leave.
I want to limit crosstalk.
Yeah.
He'll say, we'll see what I can do. Tell you what, I'm gonna go inside, get ready for the day.
We're gonna keep the same fertilizer that we had because it's unscented. So.
Alright, well, I'm going to move around back.
Okay, good.
Um,
And we'll head on inside, and I'm gonna finish doing my gift baskets for the elderly at the old folks' home.
Okay. Also, as you go inside, you do also notice briefly at the end of the block, on the corner, a more modest home than the others. You'll see the door open. A man will exit and to basically go off to his own day. A long scar on his face.
Oh, is this the guy that lives at the end of the block?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go and walk in.
As we move inside.
Pulls out a gun.
Oh wait, I found our fertilizer.
Your husband will go upstairs to shower and change to get ready to go into the office. As you're preparing your gift baskets, you'll hear a knock at the door.
Swanson, can you get that? Our butler.
Oh,
Butler.
you have a okay.
I'm your helper.
Or probably a political aide.
So he'll
Yeah,
say, of course.
our assistant.
Of course. He'll go, you'll hear the door open.
I'll scoot closer to the entryway just so I can listen better.
It's for you.
Oh, damn it! All right, I'm gonna put my chiffon bow down and then walk on over, all happy and cheery.
You'll see that the person at the door is the mailman.
I'm gonna be even happier and even cheerier, but a little bit quieter.
Why don't you explain what does the mailman look like?
Oh my god, he's so hot. He's tall, he has red hair, but not too red. It's kind of not ginger, not blonde.
Mm-hmm.
He reminds me of a Viking who somehow ended up as a mailman.
He'll say, hello, Kathy. He'll hold out a newspaper.
Jeff.
Today's paper.
Thanks.
He'll see his eyes go. I don't suppose it's a good time for me to...
No, not right now, but later at 7 o'clock he has a dinner.
Of course. I'll come back then.
I'm gonna just like sniff the paper that he just gave it to me. And I go over.
I just...
What?
The butler's still there.
Oh, the butler knows.
Okay.
The butler knows.
I pay him very well. He knows this family very well. And just family, I just mean my husband and I. We don't have kids.
You'll hear upstairs, honey, is someone at the door?
Yeah, it's the mailman!
Okay. Since...
I gotta act like nothing is,
wrong. Why don't you give me... Why don't
I'm gonna smile at him while I say, yeah, it's the mailman!
Yeah, why don't you make me a quick poll? See how well you're able...
How well I'm able to hide my flusteredness?
Yeah.
Knocks it over.
Knocks it over. Husband comes out. Husband comes out. I knew you were cheating. Bang, bang.
So it's like a hand comes out of the mailbag with a gun. Kills her.
Well, I accidentally took out 2. Is that okay? Because I pulled this one out from the bottom, and why? That's the one I went for. I wasn't going for that one.
It doesn't matter.
Put it back.
No, somebody's gonna pull it, and it's nothing. I already pulled it out. Give it to me.
It's early in the game.
It's
that's fine.
So put that one on top.
The man's like, special delivery.
The mailman's like, oh, one more thing.
Oh my god, is there a package?
Yo, I got a special delivery. 38 special.
A very special package.
No, more realistically.
He's like 6'5".
Yeah, more realistically, it would be like the special deliveries down here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I also like his wild and husky personality.
Yeah, he's got a rugged look to him.
Yeah, he really just like doesn't care.
It's my dick in a gun.
I really enjoy if you're a more well kept person, and you're confident. Like if you are anything but proper, then I like it.
He'll sort of say,
yeah, my dick is a 45.
I wish I could just come in and just keep it to downstairs, and no one has to know.
I mean, I want to raise my flag on my mailbox, if you know what I mean.
Careful.
Ooh!
I said careful.
People across the world cringe.
But no, I'll be back later.
Yeah,
Sorry.
This is like a regular thing, so I'm just gonna go like...
The flirtation is extreme.
Oh, yeah.
And he will be on...
We should not be doing this at the door, but...
Absolutely not, but...
I just realized that.
What time of day is it?
It's like 10 in the morning, I think.
Something like that.
You see a hobo.
Yeah, you see you know who, like, outside at the end of your property, digging through your recycling.
I'm gonna close the door
and
very
taking
quickly.
all the aluminum cans.
I'm gonna close the door very quickly and then call Judith to make 2 noise complaints, because now that's the second one.
You hear Jane shouting and running from the backyard. Stay off of this property! Don't touch my decorations!
I'm not on the property. I'm on the streets. Public property.
Watch it!
I am watching. I got eyes.
I don't like you!
I don't like any of you.
Oh my god, I don't like all this shouting.
We also have not even gotten to your introduction yet.
But he's been in everyone's introduction. Yeah. But, okay, I love that you defended our lawn. That's awesome. But call the dogs next time, okay? Don't shout. It looks a little unsightly. I know, but when you're on our property, I want you to keep that, foreign temperament down, if that's all right. And just call for the dogs.
There are weeds in the garden, and they need to be pulled.
Okay.
And I'm going to
shut the door.
Watch as Jane just says that, staring intently at you, not breaking eye contact.
And you will hear the shopping cart jingle away down the road.
I storm off to the
Why did we get a cobblestone? Why did we get a cobblestone road? The shopping cart is going on a cobblestone road.
Oh God, I'm so scared of the tower. Every time that happens. Okay. Anyway.
I haven't even touched the table.
Yeah. Anyway. Moving on. We move to the sidewalk where someone is heading towards what appears to be the public library. This man with a scar on his face. And why don't you take it away from here?
Yeah, he's a little disheveled, 5 o'clock shadow. His glasses don't sit right on his nose, so they tend to slip. Unbuttoned shirt and tie under a pretty simple trench coat and a thin leather briefcase he's carrying along with the scar running across the right side of his jaw.
If he wasn't just so so sad, I would totally find that hot. You know?
Well, yeah, and this person we see going along and walks into the public library, and yeah, what do you do?
I'm gonna head straight for my office in the back.
Okay, you will see actually. So,
Oh, you work at the library?
Actually, as you're going along, you'll see that some people sort of see you walk along and look away. Don't make eye contact. You'll see one person in particular actually crosses the street as you're heading in their direction. A common occurrence for you. Yep.
They don't have to do that. We let him live at the end of our street. Well, you wouldn't do that unless he was like safe to be around.
But yeah, you will head into your office in the back. Yeah, what does your average day look like as you sequester yourself in this office?
Well, typically it's set the bag down on a desk that is half books, half paper, half messy pens and pencils, as something probably got thrown down at the end of a long night, and just endless filing cabinets on the walls full of punch cards, reference cards, a few projectors with some film, but that's a kind of a new thing, isn't really being added, so there's only a little bit at a time. And it is a lot of sorting. A stack of papers that says this stuff needs to be archived today.
Just a lot of paperwork. How much interaction do you generally have on the job?
Oh yeah, in that back office?
Not much. Occasionally somebody comes back here if they can't find the normal reference card for something, because I have copies in my office for my own uses. If they need to find something, but not a lot of interaction. Okay. A little bit from the staff, but that's about it.
Yeah. And what time do you usually take your your substance?
When it hurts.
When it hurts. Okay.
Substance?
Yeah, you will go about your day doing your usual routine. There will come a point when the familiar pain flares up. And you will reach in and take out. Yo, he wants it.
Oh, wait! Can I have one?
Oh, mine. Get out of here.
Give me drug.
Drogo?
Man, that's a really good prop because he can actually eat from it too. Like, that's kind of awesome.
And actually, as you take it out, you notice that you are very low on your supply.
Oh shit!
It's probably time to go stop by the drugstore and fix that.
Christ, that time of the month already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and as
time of the month. Are you a werewolf?
Something like that.
No, he's half man, half gun.
Weregun.
Weregun.
I am the gun devil.
Where
just arm just flips out.
Or gun wolf.
I started watching that.
Just flips down wrist.
Pulls record. Yeah. So fast forwarding a bit, if you don't see first, do you foresee anything else interesting happening during your day, or is it a very boring job?
It's pretty dull. I enjoy it, but that's also because I get a lot of quiet time with all the materials.
But if there's nothing that is, yeah.
No, not unless you think somebody would need something from me.
Probably not.
Just imagining my job is just how getting people coming to my office
Yeah.
from where he's walking down with the rickety cart. Just adding to the tally of noise complaints.
You will after you've clocked out, make your way over to the drugstore. The door as you open it. The guy at the counter, you know him, Dave. You have a good relationship with him. One of the few people in this town that I think you probably do. You are on good terms with because he gets it. So he'll see you coming and give you a nod. And you'll actually see he is sort of has an almost apologetic look on his face as you enter.
Something the matter, Dave?
Are you here for a refill?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
I mean, ordinarily, no, it wouldn't be. Look, there's no easy way to say this. We had a break in the other night. This is first time that I can remember this happening recently. They took it, and maybe they wanted to sell it on the streets. Maybe someone with a grudge. Some of the people in this town, they who knows? Maybe in their mind they thought they were doing you a favor. I can't speak to the way these people think, but
seems a little too bold for most of the people in this town.
Most of them. But yeah, I mean, maybe you'd have luck with the pawn shop.
Well, I don't really have another option, do I?
You're a walking pawn shop.
I mean, I know it's not the best solution, but I wish I could help.
Is that all they took?
Couple other things that that sell for a decent amount on the streets. I wish the town council would do something about that.
That'd be real nice. And they think I'm the junkie.
It's just at the typewriter, it would.
Are you town council or homeowners association?
HOA. Well, town council's a separate entity.
Is it? I thought it was there.
You can make it the same. If it's a small enough town, it could be a joint building.
Then yeah, I would say probably they're in the same building.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he'll say. Sorry. And this is a difficult situation for you, and it's something that definitely you don't like dealing with. I think this might be worth a pull.
Oh, shit. Just receiving the news?
Polls can be for emotional reasons, too. It's not quite like checks in D&D.
Oh my god.
Emotional
damage!
So see if you're able to keep your composure and, hunker down and get through
Grabbing another piece of pizza.
a particularly stressful day.
Grabbing another piece of pizza.
Dies.
We
can't get you your medicine. Oh well, that's just.
Can't get your medicine. Well,
yeah,
You walk outside and feel it.
This is not something that. While it is rough, you're able to. Well, not grin and bear it. You're able to bear it at least.
So when's your next shipment?
It should be in a week or two.
Oh shit, that's a lot of days.
I think your usual supply covers that much, so if you get lucky, you should be able to.
Just like
a small supply I should be able to stretch out to a week. Fine, I guess I'll go talk to old Bug Eyes.
Yeah, alright. Let me know how that goes. If not, I'll put out some feelers, see if I can't speed things along.
Appreciate it. Have a good night, Dave.
You too. Oh, you too, Raymond. I almost realized we didn't get your
Oh
name.
yeah, your name.
Yeah.
Raymond?
Raymond.
I'm Jane Doe.
Jane Doe. So Jane.
I
Judith,
forgot my name.
Kathy.
So Raymond will exit the building, and with that, we will go to the outskirts of town, where we see a rickety-looking pawn shop. What is the name we see on the
God.
the outside? Flint? Is it like Flint's?
It says on.
Just on.
The P fell off.
A-W-N.
Oh, A-W-N.
Yes, it says on.
So,
John.
It's the on.
so,
It's the on shop.
What are you on?
so at the on, we will go inside and you will see a disheveled-looking man at the counter. Why don't you?
So this man is wearing kind of, I would say, brown tattered jeans with, I'd say open knees. Brown bomber jacket, kind of a little stained white shirt underneath, messy hair, like just hasn't shaved in a while. Combat boots, and he's got, well, for those astute and looking, he has what seems like a boot knife tucked into one of the boots.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Your door will swing open.
You swing the door open. There's no bell. It's just the sound.
There's a door.
The sound of you coming in.
No, it's not Raymond.
Right. But no. The sound of whoever coming in. It's the door when it opens. It goes back.
You will immediately hear. Now listen here.
And she'll
Marcy.
say now listen here, and no one will respond.
Hey.
And all she'll hear down in the basement is the rustling and rummaging of like aluminum cans being fuddled around.
Yeah, and in the basement you will hear upstairs. Hey, I'm talking to you.
And she'll see a hatch, like it'll open up, stay open, and then fall off the hinges as I come up out of it.
Made in Mexico.
And just kind of look, like I look around, and I see her. A customer. What you want?
You know what I want. You know who I am.
Oh, right. I know what you want. And he's going to go under the counter, he's going to pull out a bunch of papers and put them down. You want these back, right?
What on the?
Oh my god, he knows exactly who she is.
This
what
one
the fuck?
says you're behind on your taxes.
He reads that?
This one says that I don't like it, kiss and tell, but you had a surgery done somewhere in the upper region.
Oh my god, I knew it.
She'll storm forward and attempt to snatch the papers from
Whoa! I'm gonna
go buy
stop
those
her.
papers.
Why don't you make a poll to see if you can stop her?
I thought the headcanon was gonna be he's pointing at like just blank papers.
Yeah. Yeah, you would snatch the bag.
Whoa, lady! This is a store, and this is a product. You have to buy it.
And who? And
Oh my god, he's selling blackmail. Like, that's what he's doing here.
Let me know how you got your mitts on those, mister.
I obtained it legally like any upstanding citizen.
Yeah.
You threw it away and put it on the side of the street. And I went rummaging for some aluminum cans, and lo and behold, I find some dirt on little old you.
She is fuming. And she'll say, and the horse?
Ah, the horse. Well.
What?
Seems like you and I are at an impasse. I tell you what, I can make you a once-in-a-lifetime deal for these here papers and that there horse, as he points behind the counter over to the horse that has like cans.
There's a stable?
No, it's a fake. It's a
Oh.
fake horse. It's got like the cans are strewn up on like string around it and stuff. For that there horse and these there papers, I think a mighty fine price. Let's say $75.
Jesus
And
Christ.
because I'm such a nice person, I'll only charge you $25 for the finder's fee.
Oh my god.
So, $100 all said and told. I won't tell nobody. My lips are sealed, and I call that a deal.
You make a deal to unzip those lips for me at a meeting?
She will, fuming, like, rummage through her purse. put down a stack of bills on the table and say,
Stack of bills.
she has
100 ones.
Yes. Five 520s. I'll just tip them.
Penny bucket. Penny bucket. Penny bucket.
That'll do.
She'll say, does this make you feel big? Scamming the fine people of this town like this?
Oh my god.
Does this make you feel small, being taken for a fool? Now get out of my shop and take your damn horse or I'll take it again.
Sell it to you a second time.
She will grab the horse and the papers and storm out. Raymond, you will, as you're approaching the store, you will see the door fly open, and
as it flies open, then
this person, Marcy's an unpleasant person. You'll see her exit. You will see she actually sees you and says, "Get out of my way."
Oh my god.
And she
I wouldn't say that to him. Damn. Marcy's such a bitch.
do you say anything to her in response?
Pleasant as always, Marcy.
She will.
Southern bless your soul.
Are we in the South now?
We sound.
She will storm off.
Jesus.
you'll see Flint at the cash register. Come on, blasted thing. There we go. He'll put the money in.
A cash register's a safe of its own.
Yeah. And he'll look up and go, well, 2 in 1 day. Bless my stars. How can I help you?
It's a miracle that thing hasn't given you tetanus.
What's tetanus?
Oh my god, come on. You know what tetanus is.
Anyone tried to sell you illegal drugs recently?
Illegal drugs.
Illegal
Who's asking?
Me.
Who's me? Do you know him?
I hate this guy.
He is me, and I am you.
There was a robbery over at the drugstore. Has anybody tried to sell?
Yeah, people try and sell me things. Sometimes I buy, sometimes I don't.
Did you buy?
Depends. What you looking for?
Oxycontin.
Ah, Oxycontin. A little bit of the fun stuff. Yeah, I might have some.
Nothing fun about it.
Well, depends on who you ask. I might got some breath mints. Why?
Like I said, there was a robbery. I can't get my refill.
Oh, so what you're saying is old Flint's your last man in town. Sounds like I could make you a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Sounds like you're about to lose your fucking nose.
Oh my
If
god.
you fuck with me, Flint.
I don't fuck with anybody.
You fuck with everybody.
You
Nah.
Flynn.
Flynn fucks.
People fuck with themselves. I am simply the purveyor of the fucking it.
Oh my god.
So, how can I help you? Actually,
Oh my
I
god.
think we can do each other a favor. You work down at that old library, right? Them book place.
Book list.
Yeah.
Them
The
book
book
boys.
place.
If you can get me a chemistry textbook, I'll give you a discount.
What?
You want to... Nobody in their right mind is going to trust you with a chemistry textbook. You'll blow this rickety shack up.
I'm not trying to blow nobody up.
Go buy one, you ass.
Also, you know it's a library, not a
It's a
bookstore.
library.
Yeah, well, I don't want to go through the hassle of taking it out and having to come back and re-up it or turn it back in and get it out again.
Renew.
Why not? You wander the town half the time anyway.
Well, that's my can collecting time. I don't want to cut into that.
I can
I'm
understand
sure
that.
you can make a detour.
Them cans don't collect themselves. Unless you found a way for the cans to have legs.
No one
they're
else
called
is
trash
taking them,
men.
right?
The trash people take them.
Once a week.
Yeah. But people got more cans than once a week. Good old Flynn doing this town a service. I'm keeping the streets clean.
No, you're not.
They don't
Oh
keep.
my
They don't
God.
pay the trash people enough to keep the streets clean.
How
Yes, we
much
do.
for the oxy?
How much for the oxy? Well, I say chemistry textbook, and I'll give it to you for $35. Nah, $30 because I'm such a nice man.
How about $20? And I don't tell the drugstore you've got their product.
I don't have their product. Somebody else had their product.
Sure. Because you have their product, then you don't need a chemistry textbook, and you don't need $30.
Well, that's fair. And by the time you tell the drugstore, I won't have their product anymore.
Oh no, but I'm sure they're looking for a reason to get you.
Breath,
Tell me, I'll make a
breath,
storm.
breath mints, my friend, are something that go fast, and everybody finds them refreshing. I know plenty of other people in this town that need these more than you do.
No, you don't. You know people who want them.
That's true, but they're willing.
Need and want are two very different things.
Not to
Let
me.
me tell you, you keep this shit up, you're gonna need them.
Oh my god.
Not to me, they're friend, and they are willing to pay. The price is $30 and a chemistry textbook at your leisure, because I'm such a nice guy.
Oh my god, he really wants that chemistry stuff.
So, what's it gonna be, Slim? First prize, going once.
30 and I don't cave your face in here and now.
Oh my god. These
You
guys
can
are
get
gonna
the
fight.
fucking book yourself. I ain't your errand boy. You're lucky I'm this cooperative. You meet me in a few days when I'm in worse pain. There's not gonna be a negotiation.
Well, $30 is $30. And he will reach under the counter and... Pleasure doing business with
Pull
you.
out a gun.
Pulls out a gun. Both of them pull out guns at each other.
Pleasure
Just take
doing
a gun.
business with you.
Shove it in your ass, Flynn.
I mean, I don't think you'd want it if I did. Now, do yourself a favor and go back mended to them books. They seem to like you more than everybody else.
Jesus, that's not
And
true.
yet they still like me more than you.
I don't want people
Oh.
to like me,
Shit.
but you do.
I don't care if people like me. I'm here for a job.
I also got a job. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back down to the basement because my cans need smelting down.
Uh-huh.
You have a smelter down there?
You can make a homemade smelter. It's not
Okay,
hard- it's not
alright, I'm
hard.
sorry. Like the cash register.
Yeah.
It is technically a smelter.
It functions as a smelter.
And Ray will leave.
You can make a stovetop a smelter if you really want.
Yep, and I will go back down to the basement to do can things.
Alright. Your medicine has been acquired. With that settled, we will
Asshole.
go back to the unassuming person who's been watering the plants all day. And who is sort
Plants.
of going about her business.
Mexican
I've
standoff with
had
the
the
plants.
bushes by the back window,
That's why she's wondering all the way. She's being held at gunpoint.
and I'll see Kathy
Gun,
walking
water
around
gun.
inside, and I'll decide
Water
to
gun.
walk up to the back door.
I'm
And,
sorry, I don't know if we got a full description of what your character looks
Mess
like.
with the sunflower.
I
you get the
have
power.
like brown hair. It's up. It's not too long. It's like shoulder length. Wearing like a sun hat. Got like suspenders. Rubber gloves as I'm taking care of my plants. But I'm going to go up to the back door and just.
Swanson, could you get that?
Mr. Gardner, miss.
I need to speak to the missus.
She's
God
a,
damn it. This seems like this might be the outcome every time.
she wants to talk to you.
It's just like, one of these times.
One of these times, Swanson will not bother me. Oh, yes. Hi.
Could we have a conversation in private?
Yes, about something.
It's about the fertilizer and some of the plants I'm taking care of.
Okay, is there something wrong with them?
Sort of. What, can we get to privacy first?
I'm just confused at what about fertilizer and plants requires privacy.
Okay, we can do this here. So...
There's a dead body in the backyard.
Okay, we can do this here.
Oh my god!
I'm sure you know how bees pollinate
So
flowers.
I
and
killed them.
Yeah.
Some of our
So I
flowers
killed
are very
them.
delicate, and it's good for them to be pollinated with pollen from various other flowers. It's what the bees are there to do. They deliver their things.
I have
But I
like
don't
no idea
think-
where you're going with this. Why are
I
we
don't
starting
think
with
your
this?
husband would like to hear about the bees that have been in his garden. So maybe if we want to take better care of them and give them some nice fertilizer,
As
you
she's
won't
saying
have
that-
to know.
As she's saying that line about the bees, you see out of the corner of your eye, turning onto the street, a familiar, very tall, very rugged-looking figure is starting to walk towards your house. As close to
Swanson, go knock down the bee's nest! And then I'll shut the door. Because she wants to save the bees, and I'm like, fuck the bees, get the bees off of my property.
Did you misunderstand?
Yeah.
It's
I'm threatening to tell your husband about your affair
Oh.
if you don't get my fertilizer for the plants.
I really didn't get that. I didn't get that at all.
I was gonna say,
The
like, you need
delivery
the
man is
blackmail
the
right
bees,
here.
and you are the garden.
I will get you a bag of that fertilizer you love so much. If
You will
that's what you
get
need.
5 bags every month.
I'll get 5 bags for you every month. You're just not putting it on my lawn.
Do you want him to know?
Oh my god! I don't want a
publicity would
smelly lawn! Please don't wake me have a smelly lawn.
It's not going to smell
Please,
as
how
bad
much
as
money
you
do I
think.
need to pay you?
Fertilizer.
I know. Money. Like, name a price.
Fertilizer.
I will give you $5,000 to not put fertilizer on my lawn ever.
Is it worth having...
Yes!
Really? You'd rather your husband knows? Over
No!
having...
No! God! Fine! I'll get you your fucking fertilizer for 1 weekend. Okay?
2 years.
Oh my god! What? He's walking up the driveway. He said, "Oh my god! Like 3 months? 3
1
months
year. Take it or leave it.
after the competition."
Fine, if you don't want to
Yes. Okay. I want that dick
to
so bad.
Well, you have fun with that. I'm sure the bees enjoy it too.
Oh my
I
god.
love that you just like dropping the
Well, I literally in real life, and I guess my character did not get it.
yeah,
As Jane found out, Kathy's last name isn't accurate.
sharp.
I'm sharp in my own ways, just not with fucking weird ass gardener talk.
Anyway, Jeff will come to the door and
And Judith is not the only one who hasn't been in hostile
without
negotiation.
laboring the point, will be welcomed inside, and we can all imagine what happens next.
Yeah, get on the bed. I'm mad.
As we pan away, to
Just get on the bed, I'm mad. Like, there's like, ropes.
Just
Jane
grab
said.
bosses and Alright, motherfucker.
I'm taking notes.
I'm pissed.
Elaborate.
wait.
What are you watching?
What are you watching? You better not be filming us.
No,
It's the 50s.
but
He
like
can't feel it.
I'm around because I'm still
Whoa.
taking
Jane,
notes.
monitoring when
It's
he
a very expensive
entered.
camera. Good.
Yes.
When he entered.
I'm
when
not
film
like
cameras are very
watching, but
expensive.
I'm
And
paying
unwieldy.
attention
That
to
makes
what
more
is going
sense.
on.
That makes
Canned
sense.
sounds
Oh my
coming
god,
from the bed
I
of the
need to
mattress
find
frame.
somebody to take care of that gardener. Jesus Christ.
It's like a can attached to a wire, so it goes all the way to the
Like,
bottom.
cause I'm gonna say to Jeff, like, I have to find a way to get rid of this gardener because I am not putting fertilizer on my
You
fucking
just
floor.
intimidated. You just blackmailed the.
Yeah, where's the fucking Jenga pole for that?
That is a lot. Go ahead and make me a poll.
My God, I would not. Maybe if you die, I don't know.
Maybe if you die.
Maybe if you die, I don't have to
Cool as a
fulfill that.
cucumber.
Yeah, maybe if you
I was
die,
about to say, I don't
I'm
want the smelly shit
If you
on my
die,
lawn.
we can have fertilizer.
Yeah.
If you die, you can be the fertilizer.
You
Exactly.
will.
Alice dies. She buries you in the.
She
in the
finally
garden.
gets the fertilizer. The plants finally
There
get
it
the
is.
fertilizer they always wanted.
Yeah. You will finish observing. What do you do? Do you go back? Do you have a house to go back to, or?
Do you have a house?
I live on the street.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk down, and you see that there's a house that's like super nice, but not like too out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
It's just very well kept, and it's a very comfortable home. It's well furnished. It's very not quite empty, but untouched. I don't really spend much time inside. I go in, I lay down, I get up, I go out back to my greenhouse, and I start taking care of my beautiful plants in my backyard.
I like the way you went like this.
I walk in and there's
Like
my
you're praising
tropical
them.
plants as I'm looking around, and it's hot. I'm wearing less here because I don't need it, and it's like, yes, I love these plants, and that is where I will spend most of my time until I'm needed.
All right.
Oh, so that's where Nair came out of the void.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's,
I'm a human.
the evening will go. The evening will go on. Eventually, you will come home as well, Judith.
Mm-hmm.
You're. Do you live with anyone, or do you live alone?
Live alone. Very Spartan.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What?
Like sparse and not a lot of decoration.
Huh.
Yeah, not a lot of decorations, pictures.
I've never used that
Very-
word as an adjective before. That wasn't.
It's a word way it's used.
Hey, I believe you. I learned something new.
Yeah, it's Spartan.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. So, I'll say, it's late. You're out at your greenhouse. I'll say you've come
All
home.
of the
you've come
nocturnal plants have awoken.
home.
In the corner, feed me, Seymour.
Feed me.
Out of you three, who do you think would most likely have a reason to be out late at an unusual hour? Who lives in the neighborhood?
I mean, I go
lives
to the
in the-
neighborhood to find
Who
things.
lives
But he does
in
say
the neighborhood?
lives.
True.
I think it's fair to assume you're smelting
I'm
at the
up
moment.
late because I have to check.
You
in
are
on
the
things.
unusual. You
Yeah,
are
I guess Alice.
Something unusual.
Not outside
Me
when
and
something unusual
Judith
or
are
something
so
outside
by the
that is
book.
More
unusual.
information when I'm
Sorry.
not at my garden.
Me and Judith are so much more by the book. I don't know if we'd be out late.
right.
Yeah,
He's in pain.
Judith's probably like still like taking notes and like
Yeah.
filing things.
I'll say yeah.
At a
Probably.
desk.
I'd be,
Well,
I'm
honestly,
probably
it
trying to
would
sneak
probably-
my way into it.
It's probably you would be out late. Maybe you just took out the trash later than usual. Something innocuous.
maybe I went for a
Post-coitus.
twilight walk that ended up being too long.
Sure. And you
A post-coitus
you walked
walk.
Jeff home.
Aw! I walked Jeff home because I like him that much.
And yeah.
I don't want to be in my house that much.
Also, you're like, no, Jeff, honey, you gotta go. His dinner's over soon.
Yeah. Oh, and I didn't want to be unsexy, so I
Yes.
played it off as, oh, we're gonna walk home together.
Moonlight.
Yeah.
Right. You'll be on your way home. You will suddenly start to hear shouting from one of the neighbors' houses.
Oh, damn it! I don't have a cell phone. I would call 911.
It's the 50s.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, fourth wall break.
Go to their house and use their phone and call.
You recognize the voices. These are it seems to be an argument between the owner of that house and his older son, 18-year-old Ken, the quarterback.
Famous at the high school
Very
for
much.
bringing us to state.
Very much so. And things
Big deal.
Now things sound like they're escalating rapidly. Like there's
Oof.
and you distinctly towards the end, and you.
Well,
probably
they
hear
better
this
stop
too.
shouting, or I'm gonna talk to Judith tomorrow morning.
You will hear Ken shout that he's no longer going to do what he's told. And then you hear the sound of doors slamming. At this point, everything seems to go quiet.
Oh, finally they shut it.
And the quarterback is going to kill us all with a gun.
Ken is under a lot of
His
pressure.
football is
Okay.
the
Football.
Okay, Ken is under a lot of pressure. He could get a full scholarship.
Also, his football's a hand grenade.
What was there anything you'd
I
like
was
to
going
do
to
at
say,
this
like,
point?
puts the picks of the football. It's a thermal nuke.
Well, how far away is this house from my house?
Tactical Duke incoming.
And what is
it's 1 or 2
and
down.
what is this ball?
Okay.
It's a thermonuclear
Am I
bomb.
closer to anybody else's
Fucking
house
lie.
than
I
mine?
thought they had us there in the first
On the
part.
table?
Let's say...
Because then I would go and use their phone, probably, and call the police.
Okay. Yeah,
Just to make sure.
I'll say, probably, honestly, probably Judith's house. No, actually, no. I'll say Raymond's. You're probably just turning onto your street. It's probably would be Raymond's house.
Okay. I don't mind talking to Raymond because I think he's hot, but I also do mind talking to Raymond because it's just like, he's not a very sightly type of day spender. So I'll go knock on his door kind of frantically. Raymond? It's Kathy. Can I use your phone? I was hearing shouting at the other house, and I think somebody's in trouble.
Just opens it. What?
I'm sorry, I know it's late. I just was wondering if I could use your phone. There's shouting at the other house, and I'm worried that somebody might have gotten hurt. There were doors slamming.
Slamming someone
It was
Yeah.
quite an upset.
Never heard of that sound in the neighborhood.
Well, we have, but, you
Oh,
know.
fine, come on.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna go on and rotary phone the police to tell them about.
Yeah, the person on the other line will listen, not offer much in the way of.
Yeah, I just, like, if you could note down that this was Kathy Sharp calling.
We'll see what we can do, ma'am.
Thank you.
Click. At this point, you will exit.
Well, I mean, I would say thank you to Raymond, even though I just kind of was very frantic, and that's not very fun.
He just looks over, pouring himself like a little bit of scotch in a glass. Yeah, sure.
Why do you take those, if I may ask? I'm just saying, I live by, and so I might... Wait, can I have one? Why do you take those? Can I have one? No.
Why do you take those? Can
Can I have one?
Can I try?
Oh my god, that was so
You
good.
want some oxy?
Can I have some? Sure.
Yo, we're all about to have a great time, everybody.
That's when you find out it's not oxy, it's ecstasy.
Oh, shit! Oh my
Things are
god!
getting wacky.
That was a giant pill. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Why do you take those, if I may ask? I live a few houses down, and I just want to make sure that, like...
I know you too. I can hear you and the gardener yelling.
Do I yell?
A lot. Not
Oh
as
my
much as
God.
Martha, but
I'm so sorry.
it's fine. Anyway, I take these because of that.
Your scar?
Mm-hmm.
It hurts?
Yeah. Surgeon didn't put my jaw back
I've never
together.
gotten a scar before, so...
Yeah, botched surgery. They didn't put my jaw back together correctly, so now I'm in constant pain.
That's terrible.
And I don't have the money for a second surgery, so this is what the doctors give me.
Well, you just let me into your house when I needed your help, and maybe I could do a fundraiser. Or I was
Please,
going
I'm
to
not
lead
military
into
program.
that. I wasn't going to just jump on him, but I was
Come on,
going to...
I'm not Jeff. She only leaps on
No, but you definitely are the type of person I would if I knew you, but I don't.
Use your phone.
Look, I just had to cut my dates short, okay? I didn't get enough.
She only got in 3 rounds with Jeff. It's usually
God.
8.
Did you just buy me a jug of milk?
All right, calm down.
Messing with you.
Maybe we can raise some money so that you could get a surgery, because that would be more meaningful than a vagina.
Succumb to
Well.
my demon voodoo vagina.
I mean, but if a
magic.
vagina is what you need, like...
But if you're
Sorry,
offering-
what about it?
Nothing. Thoughts. Those were thoughts out loud. Your home is nicer than I would have expected it to be. I mean, thank you. It's a nice home.
Yeah, surprise. I'm not a junkie. I take this for medical reasons.
Well, I didn't know. It's kind of not exactly something that you'd want, like, a community to have, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Well,
No.
I don't mind you here.
Oh, that's something.
Okay, well, here's my number. Bye. Is that risky? I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead.
Because I'm the mayor, he shouldn't tell people that I just did that.
This is a very unusual circumstance
Bold of you to
for
assume
you.
people talk to Ray very often.
Go ahead and make a poll to like.
Here's my number.
If you can work up the courage to.
If I can work up the courage.
The business card.
The business card pulls a gun
Yeah,
out.
it's like this is
Damn it.
Raymond. This
Okay,
is the guy that nobody in town likes. One of them.
Basically nobody. There's like
That was actually harder than it should have been.
on a good day.
For me, I'm just imagining like if we failed the poll and it's like, hey, these papers are product. Fucking Kathy shoots me dead.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
I wouldn't! That's what I'm saying, is I totally would. My mayor is such a fucking pussy.
Anyway,
God, I should be mayor.
Speaking of which, you exit the house and you will see a car turn onto the street, a familiar one. The window rolls down. The passenger window rolls
And he
down.
saw me exiting this house?
He did.
Oh.
He'll say, "Honey,
Hi.
what are you doing at Raymond's house?"
Are you cheating?
Oh my
on
god,
me,
I
Raymond?
have like SpongeBob running around with papers looking for a reason right now.
What was I doing? What was I doing?
The fourth on the left. Beef Wellington.
It's funny because she did come over benignly.
I have to look like noble in my mind. Like, why? Because why would I leave the house at this time of night? That's pretty weird.
Don't worry, that's not what he asked.
Yeah, but that's what I'm reading it as. I heard music
Watch it,
and I wanted to ask what song it was.
Why don't we get home?
Okay.
Honey, are you feeling okay?
Do I hear the commotion? 'Cause I'm next.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Preston. I know that rockabilly is like kind of gauche, but I do secretly like it. I don't know.
Do I hear any of this? Because I'm on the same block or same.
Oh my god, yeah. I can't believe it just
Tell you what, if you'd like to
Damn
hear
it.
it, you know what to do.
No. I don't. Judith does not care. If she hears like a rustle, just like.
Oh, I hate that.
Um,
I'm gonna be like overly affectionate towards Preston so he doesn't suspect anything.
and I'm letting it slide a little bit because you did just make a pull, so I'm letting.
I was about to say, I'll
carry
make the
over
poor
a
girl
little.
pull twice and
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you double up on pulls here.
I like the song. It was so good. My foot went a tapping and then I started a walking.
Anyway, I think at this point we can move to the next day.
I made so
we're
many
taking a long
bold
rest?
choices in one night.
We're taking a long rest.
Basically, so I guess
Got my spell slots back.
Yeah, exactly.
for those who heard the commotion, is there anything that any of you would like to do today? You probably have to have a bake sale.
I'm going to first talk to the police to see if they followed up on it.
They say they're looking into it.
Okay, great. So they followed up, and
Like it's been 8 hours
Just-
of the night.
while I'm at the station, I'm gonna just say like it's me, Kathy Sharp.
Of course. Got a name.
And then I'm going to start planning out like a little fundraiser we could do for people in pain, is what I'll call it.
I'm looking to talk to Mayor Sharply.
Okay. And anything in particular that you do about this, or do you just go about your usual business?
I'm gonna keep my head down for now.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be bothering him about the signs for people in pain.
Did you say something at one point about wanting to talk to Judith?
Yeah, I
You needed to file another
need
complaint.
to file 2 complaints about Flint.
So yeah, Judith like gets down to the office, immediately the phone
Okay.
rings.
Yeah, like
I also need to
at
talk to Judy.
8 in the morning when it
Literally just like
opens.
Judith like literally just sits down, rings.
Listen, I have a key to this place because I'm the mayor's wife, Kathy Sharp. But I just wanted to say I have 2 more complaints about Flint.
They will be noted.
Thank you.
So
One of these days, just gonna be like, for God's sakes, people, I haven't even loaded the paper yet.
yeah, I'll say you probably can come in at this point too to talk to Judith.
Judith, I need to talk to the mayor about a couple things, but mainly, the vermin has been taking garden decorations and selling them.
Have they been off the property?
They shouldn't be. Usually they're in the front yard. They look really nice. And then I come the next morning and they're all gone.
He was tempted by the gnome.
The gnome.
I leave to go home and then they're just gone when I come back. It's every day. I don't have an indisposable income. I buy these out of the kindness of my heart because it's not a part of the garden. And it's affecting how we look as a town.
Judith, I do care about our garden a lot.
Look, I just feel very strongly about my garden, and I would like for this to be resolved.
Yeah, well, what she's kind of thinking about is that it's not if it's not trash, it's being stolen off the lawn. So that's not his MO. So she's.
That would also be a
Did you steal off the lawn?
Yeah, that would.
What the fuck? You don't even know?
You wouldn't know that. I wouldn't tell you.
There's a decent chance Flint doesn't even know, honestly.
The other thing that you all could realize, I run a pawn shop, so people could be taking things and selling them to me.
Exactly.
Which means...
Absolutely, that's probably what the medicine thing was. I don't think you stole that. Did you steal that? And then sell it back to him?
Anyway, I'm going to
Well,
go
not
back
back
to
to me.
work
He didn't
now,
steal mine. He just stole the
please
drugstore.
put in a word for me
Or
with the
got
mayor.
the supply.
At this point, actually, the mayor will walk in.
Late?
Mayor.
Ugh, Preston.
It's like
You made us look bad.
I had
And
a
you've already
discussion
got
with
2
the missus
complaints.
yesterday, and I swung her my way on the fertilizer. If we could order some as soon as possible, that would be so nice.
Cheese off grilled cheese.
Sure.
No, shut up. You don't get to do the... I'm not here, so I can't... You don't get to decide how much and how soon. We didn't decide what year.
Oh, no. I'm completely doing this behind your back.
Okay.
What
I don't
type
want
of
poop on the lawn.
It's about like $500 a bag. We're doing about 5 bags. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's the 50, so I should actually reduce how much that costs.
How am I supposed to do my boning with the
It's
fucking
about, like,
smell
$100
of
a
fertilizer
bag,
everywhere?
and we're getting about 5 of them a month.
Lots
for
of
all of
candles.
the garden.
Scented candles.
Ask Jeff to wear cologne. I don't know.
It's really only like every 2-3
Maybe you
months.
He's
but,
probably got some...
we were talking about it,
cologne
and
around.
we're starting as soon as possible. If we can do
I
it
bet
before the
I like the
competition,
smell
that
of
would be
sweat
amazing.
since Preston State is always in a suit and stuff.
Then we'll
Kathy,
go
you missed
forward.
that.
What?
You didn't hear that, but
No, I wish that I wasn't.
If you bring it up to her and she sees it, just remind her that it will really help the bees.
That makes me mad.
The bees love it and it helps them pollinate more, and then the plants are even nicer and there's more of them. So just make sure to do that, and I'm gonna go take care of our gardens.
Yeah, because save the bees, right?
As you leave the office, on the opposite
That's a pretty
side
weird
of
thing
the
to
street
say.
on a
Is that not
bench,
risky?
drinking,
Is my
I'll
husband a
do it
dumbass?
both.
basically a paper...
Yeah, just
Go
to,
ahead.
to reduce his suspicion.
Because Preston's not a dumbass. You know, I've never talked about how much I
He seems a bit spineless.
care about bees before.
I don't know about that.
I got 2 here.
Yeah, and if you take both, you're done for.
Push him back in.
nobody touch a thing.
I'm not touching anything.
Give him room. Give him
Yeah,
room.
I'm taking all of my person
Careful on
off
the table. Careful on the table.
This is terrible.
Put one back and take the other. Don't take them both.
I'm taking them both.
Why would you
That's
take
a
them
terrible
both?
idea.
That's gonna fall.
Alice, that's a cocky move.
Oh!
Oh my god! No! You bumped it! You bumped it! I can't believe you did it!
Alice is dead.
Alice is dead.
Alice is dead.
Give me the fertilizer.
Technically, all
no!
I said is they're removed from the story.
Oh my god, yay! My fertilizer doesn't have to do anything! Okay, wait.
You're just like shell shocked over here.
I'm thinking.
You're dying.
Alice. Oh no! Oh god, no!
Alright.
So
Okay.
I'm across the street.
No, don't leave
Oh
yet.
no!
No.
Our gardener died?
I'm across the street on a bench, and I'm drinking something in a brown paper bag, and I have a leather-bound notebook, and I'm watching The Office, writing in it.
Does the notebook say Death Note on it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Let's let Quinn do
the
his
mayor.
thing.
The mayor will say. Mayor Sharp will say to you, actually, about that, do you think you could come step into my office and we can talk about this privately?
Ooh, that sounds sexual. Is he cheating on me? See how much easier it is like this?
Mm-hmm.
Right here, that's even
So,
easier.
dude, what do you say in response?
I'm still there,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah, he's talking to you.
Oh,
He said,
sure, I'll step inside.
yeah, he will, he'll beckon you along. You will both go into his office, and the door will shut.
Judith is at the typewriter. Pulls out like a black file.
Are there 2 more somewhere?
No.
I think I picked all. Oh no, there's 2. One right here.
There should be one more then.
There's another one.
That was unexpected.
I did so well.
You did, but
I'm having trouble getting
You
the
were
box
big
off.
for your britches. Was
You
what
did
but
so
said.
well.
the table
Oh, I'm
unfortunately.
so stupid. Flip it. Yeah.
You did so well and got so far, but in the end,
It didn't even matter.
it doesn't even matter.
But in the
I feel a little bad because I feel like there was a lot more we could have done there, but
There was a lot.
that was
more.
a cocky choice.
it was.
Undeniably, honestly.
Bet you succeeded. You succeeded
I
on the
only
saving
fucked
throw
up
somehow.
because I hit the fucking cup holder.
Yep.
You know why I hate these cup holders? Because they do that.
Okay.
They kill people.
Just like pulls out
so
pulls
now-
out the water out on the bottom.
Now what we do?
Yeah, but now things escalate in the town because somebody just got killed.
All right. Well, hang on. let
Wait,
Quinn
how
talk.
did you get killed?
Let
I
Quinn
don't
talk.
know.
Quinn
You're
did say it's
listening.
not always death.
We're about to find out.
Well, here's what happened. Here, the mayor asked her to step into his office, and then we will cut scenes, and we will probably find out what happened to her later.
Judith is there.
Now, in Dread, when someone dies, or when the tower falls and is rebuilt, for each person who has been eliminated, we must pre-pull 3 blocks.
Oh shit!
So wait, so people. Okay, I got.
Wait, hang on.
And we can split them up evenly.
I have an idea.
What?
What?
Pull it.
No, here's the thing.
What?
The tower is still live. If it falls during the pre-pulls, that does count.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I got it.
I recommend spreading them
I was
out.
about to say let's.
Yeah, let's
let it
spread
out.
them out. RJ, stop! No, you're gonna somehow sabotage
he wants
us.
to do it.
Ugh!
He's not sabotaging anyone, but he wants to do it.
Sabotage.
I'm sorry.
I was worried about that.
You could undo that, right?
I guess
Do you need help? You might need to take your clothes off.
I feel bad.
I don't. That was all their choice.
Fair.
It's
Also, that was exciting, and as my character, I'm pretty happy about this.
You can still absolutely
Dodged
hang
the
out,
bullet.
by the way.
No,
I
have to leave. And
I
never
literally
come back.
like
I know I
said,
can hang out. I
"Hey,
just
I'll
don't
pay
wanna
you
see
this
you
money," and then
dressed
that
up.
person
Okay.
died. Like it's
Alright.
awesome. Except it wasn't money; it was
The
poof.
tower is prepared,
The tower is prepared.
so moving on.
I have prepared you a tower.
The tower that has been prepared.
I think
Sorry.
at this point, we will fast forward.
If I end up knocking it over, it's just what happens is the mayor goes crazy and kills everyone in the room.
And here's a tower.
Oh
I
no,
prepared
Judith, you
earlier.
can't die.
The mayor will.
Who will I complain
wait,
to?
not the mayor.
Who I complained to?
Alright.
Listen, listen.
Back into
No,
things.
thanks.
We will skip to the next morning, and this is early morning. The
Day 2, the gardener.
He has to take another one.
I'll say the 2 of you
Okay.
will. This is like 5 a.m. Or something,
Awesome. I already
Okay.
have my makeup on.
and there's a there's a muffled commotion that you both hear outside. You hear like a loud shot that could be like a car backfiring.
Oh shit. Or a gun.
Or a gun.
Argon.
What do you do?
I'll take a glance out the window, just like out of the sun.
Oh, I'm gonna go walk on my front stoop.
Okay.
I'll just take like a glance like out at the window.
Yeah, you don't want to be bothered. I just want to look noble.
You see outside at the next door neighbor's house, Ken's house. You see an odd sight.
What?
There are several uniformed men who are hauling a bag, what appears to be a body bag,
What?
which looks very occupied, into a nondescript delivery truck. No one looks like a hired thug. They're all wearing dark police uniforms with
Hey,
sunglasses.
this is 5
and
a.m.
hats.
Yeah.
The sun is up.
It is still dark out.
It's the fall, so
To complicate things,
Oh,
you
it's
also,
morning dew.
I will say, once you see what's going on, you probably don't fully come outside. You probably lean back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my milk jugs and leave.
You will see that
Jesus.
also. Beyond that, you see Ken's father. I don't have a name for him.
Barry.
Clint.
Clint. I like Clint.
Barry Clint.
Clint standing in the doorway, and he's being aggressively spoken at by one of the suited men. The man is in his personal space, not yelling, but like hissing something viciously at
What
him.
the fuck, mafia shit is going on?
He looks afraid and refuses to make eye contact.
So they look like they're in uniform,
Yeah.
like in police uniform.
No, he said not
He
police.
said dark police uniform.
Dark police.
Yeah.
Oh, dark police.
Dark police.
I thought you said not
Not
police.
like I said. Not in. They don't look like hired thugs. They look like official.
Got it.
So yeah.
From the state.
The deep steak.
The deep steak.
Mm.
They're just
So
asking what
much
we're gonna do.
commotion
Yeah,
on
do
this
you do anything?
street.
There's no window head, but the dock ways here.
I suppose I'll call the police and just to confirm that
Call the police on the police.
No, I'm going to call the police to confirm that there is something going on next door.
You just want to find out how much of your problem this is going to be
Exactly.
ahead of time.
So, couple things.
I'm going to go wake up Preston.
Okay, well, we'll get to you in a moment. You will call the police. On the other side, can I help you?
Yes, there's currently uniformed men in my next door hauling out a body bag. I was just confirming that as a...
It's taken care of.
Did they just hang up?
Yep.
Okay.
What? That's sus as fuck.
It is, but...
Judith's not an idiot. I know you're lazy, but come on.
It's sus,
Come
but...
tell me who's not lazy.
It's sus, but it was the police confirmed it. It was the police telephone.
Seems like it's their business.
Yeah, so just be...
Kathy just wants
Very
to...
well. She just really wanted to confirm that it was the
Oh,
police,
no.
really.
It's not one of my takes.
As for you, you will turn to go find your husband, and he's right behind you.
Oh, Jesus. Preston. Fucking those elven boots. Oh my god.
Preston covered in blood.
Yeah. Honestly, he's right behind me?
Yep.
Oh my god.
He's like, what are you doing out of bed?
Preston holding
Come on
two
back.
smoking
Come on back.
guns in his
I
hand.
have my makeup on already. I was going to go
can
plan
explain.
for a fundraiser at the library.
5 a.m.
Yes, but the library opens at 6.
The library
Come on,
specifically.
you know,
I mean, what?
come on, you know, you've been working yourself too hard. Why don't you?
You're not going to mention the bodies next door.
Yeah, seriously, was there a gun on my back before I turned around?
Would you like to try and?
I'm kind of nervous
Would
right
you
now
like to
around
try
my
and-
husband.
Would you like to try and read him a little, or try?
What?
And,
Can I make a fucking perception roll?
Fails
You
him.
can make a roll to try and
Yeah.
assess
Yeah, there's
the
only 3
situation.
blocks out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make a...
Alright.
Yes.
Go for it.
Watch
Absolutely.
the table.
Yes.
Okay.
The table
Oh,
is
shit.
the dangerous part.
Why are none of the middle ones open?
Do one higher up.
Okay, I took a side.
Why don't I always take a side?
Okay, yeah.
The middles are worth trying, though.
You
Middles are safe.
you do not see any sort of weapon on his person. He looks very much like he just got.
Well, of course
God.
not.
Yeah,
What?
No, he looks like he just got out of bed. He seems like he's not aggressively, but firmly insisting that you come back to bed.
Yeah, I've heard him insist me not do something before. I'm gonna play it off by being like, okay, I'm gonna make myself some tea and read my book by the fire then. Like, and stay inside and do my own thing instead of go out.
Well,
make a scuff.
All right, just you know, it's early. I'd like to get back to sleep.
Okay, I'll be quiet. I'm sorry for startling you by turning around. Jesus Christ. I wish I had bought cans from Flint so that I could can to Raymond right now that I feel scared.
I thought you were going to say so that I could hit him with a can.
He will lean into just to put a kiss on your forehead if you allow him.
Yeah, I'll definitely let him. I
Champagne's
need to look
being
submissive
canned,
here.
Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, so he will do that, and then he will go back upstairs.
That was weird because Preston is like all about the fucking image. He's the freaking mayor. Why wouldn't he care about something like that?
Not the can!
Not the cane!
No!
I got it.
It used to be made out of candy and it was taken out.
I might
let it die.
have a way to give you more to do later.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I was gonna go to the library at 6, so I'm gonna just read my books, like, fake read my book, like, till then.
Reading a book on the same page for
While,
2 hours.
like, staring out the window at the Kens.
Or something, you can text.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving.
There's no stream you can pay attention to while we smoke.
What?
When Alice and I would go upstairs, we would
I'll
just
message-
keep watching the stream while we
Yeah,
weren't
I
missing
mean-
anything.
I'm not a part of it, so it doesn't really matter.
No, it's fine. And you have a plan for if you die, just like I do too.
Alright, so...
So, yeah, I guess I'll just sit there fake reading my book. What? What is going on?
Do you not know the coffin dance meme?
Oh.
No.
It's a very silly video of 6 African pallbearers dancing with a coffin on their
Oh, I've
shoulders.
seen
It's from a music
that,
video,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
But it got memed to high hell because it looks very goofy.
It does.
Alright, so...
Didn't know the music, though.
As the day comes, what do you all do?
Go to work.
You
Let me check my
I wanna-
itinerary. Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work.
Oh.
Clear. You just saw a body bag being pulled from the
Yeah,
neighbor's house.
I saw no such thing.
yeah, well, I was about to go tell you, so don't worry.
If I need to know about it, I will be told.
I will be telling you about it.
I need to be fair, Judith did check with the police, so she's probably sated for the moment.
I'm sus as fuck. It doesn't matter.
Like, uneasy maybe.
If the police had hung up on me, I've talked to them hundreds of times.
In the neighborhood to notice that as well.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
You're like down the street, early can collecting.
Can collecting. Yeah.
Flint knows everything.
Yeah.
Let's just be real.
Well, obviously, you had to get out earlier. The trash people were going to come.
So I'll say right now, I'm out on a park bench in the center of town, drinking some type of liquid out of a brown bag with a leather-bound notebook, writing in it in red pen.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now.
The bags to make sure they don't know it's ecto cooler.
All right. So yeah.
It's river water.
After a
He's
while,
gonna get the runs.
when Clint, if I see Clint, I'm going to approach him.
You do not see Clint.
Okay.
Clinton
I'm just
Flint.
saying, if I do see him, I'll try and talk to him.
You will get some annoyed glances from passersby though.
I'll just kind of look at them too, just like.
So yeah, what would you all like to do?
I have several things that I want to do.
Okay, go for it.
I'm probably going to get a lot of complaints, so I'm sitting out at my desk.
Alright. Yeah, first thing, because it's just on my way out, I'm gonna go knock on the Clint's door.
Okay.
And talk to him. Be like, hey, I grabbed my milk bottles this morning, I saw them. I might be putting a target on my back.
As you approach Clint's house, you will see
I'm the mayor's wife. I drop off cookies there all the time. So.
yeah, you will see suddenly someone from work approach you.
What? In between my house and theirs?
Yep.
Surprise colleague.
Yeah,
Do they live on the street too?
There's a lot of houses.
They know where you live.
Well, so why are they here if they don't live on the street?
Let's find out.
Jesus Christ.
Who do you think it would be? So this is someone with like a superior or like someone in
She is Kathy.
I am the mayor's wife.
Who's the
Superior would be
Are
my
you
husband, and that's
not?
it.
Are you in charge of the PTO or is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
We haven't seen her.
Then yes, it would be
Yes.
Marcy.
Marcy approaches me on the
Say,
street.
hey, Kathy, we need you to come in right now. It's urgent.
Marcy. Wow, your chest is looking mighty healthy today.
Like, thank you.
Alright, no, props. Cook that in stride.
What great big bosoms you have.
You hear that from across the street.
I knew they were fake. Alright, so.
I take it off every night before I go.
Ah!
Martha, I gotta say, you've got huge boobs.
Oh my
I'm
god!
big
Bunhunkas. Big bunhunkas. Tohanka banga boobs.
Humongous. Hunga.
What happens next?
Then I'll say, Marcy, I'm dealing with very important things right now that have to do with work. Also, I don't have a job.
I promise they're not more important than this.
Okay, what is more important?
Well, why don't you come in and we'll tell you.
I will come in 30 minutes, as I was planning to. I even left a memo note on my freaking desk, alright? But we don't get paid to do this job, Marcy, alright?
Well,
I'm going to be doing things to help this town.
what's so urgent? You need to talk. You need to.
I'm just making. I want to wish Ken good luck on the big game this Friday, and I am going to ask Clint. Okay, well I wouldn't know. Because I just saw a body bag. You know, I didn't see who.
Yeah.
And I am going to see if Clint is all right because I know he's been on well lately.
Who's Ken?
The quarterback?
Only Clint lives there. There's no one else who lives there.
You said that he was arguing with his son.
Yeah, I did.
What?
Yep.
The greater good.
Well, then I guess I'm going to go knock on their door to hand them this plate of cookies.
She just like pulls out of her pocket.
I have emergency cookies.
Like a little baggie.
Why do you think women carry purses?
I don't think Clint is home right now. But
okay, well I'll then when I knock and I wait my 60 seconds as any decent neighbor would, then you should. Then I'll put the plate down and with a nice note. All right, and then I'll be there. Why are you so insistent, Marcy?
I don't know. Why are you talking about someone who doesn't exist?
Why are your tapes so
fake? You know what, Marcy? If I'm mistaken, that's between me and Clint, not you, right? All right. You deal with your business and I'll deal with mine. I'll see you at the office for our volunteer work. All right? I'm going to go walk up to the door and kind of like, because I hate her. So it's coming out through the knock.
Fuck you, Martha.
Marcy, yeah.
Fuck you, Martha, and fuck your finger.
You will knock. There will not be a response. You will wait a few seconds.
Damn it. These cookies have been in my back pocket forever. All right, I'm going to leave them here.
Emergency supply now.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what I was thinking. But I'm blowing them on a porch. I'm not actually giving them to somebody's hands, and I get to see their smile, so now I guess I'm going to put it on the porch. Is Marcy still there?
She is sort of...
What the fuck?
Arms folded, foot tapping.
Marcy's in on it. I knew there was something fake about her, and it wasn't just a wreck. Alright. Well, then fucking hell. I'm going to say, alright, well, Marcy, now I have other things in that 30 minutes that I said I was going to do, alright? None of them have anything to do with this house that have cookies on the porch, okay?
Alright. See you in 30 then.
That was sus, though. I'm being watched by my husband, who has reason to, because I'm cheating on him. But Marcy now? What the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about. This
She
ain't
will
cheating.
stalk away.
Not with you yet.
No, I
Yet.
tried to cover for her, and all she did was implicate a second one.
She will leave, and you will be left to your own devices for the next 30 minutes.
Awesome. I'm gonna walk to the library.
To the library.
And I'm going to say hi to the receptionist and ask where Raymond's office is. I assume it's a place with lots of windows.
He works back there. In the, you go in the bathroom.
I thought that was a storage closet.
Nah, it's his office.
What?
I know. I've told him he should get a bigger one.
I always imagined working in a library would be so glamorous.
He doesn't listen.
I'm sorry. Every time you use that voice, chocolate.
Chocolate.
I don't know. I was
Kathy,
thinking more.
this is your mother speaking.
I was thinking more like Roz from Monsters Inc.
Mike Wazam.
Exactly.
I'm watching you, Kathy. Always watch. You didn't return your rental last month.
I have a big bag with me that has presents.
Okay.
Because I have nothing to do with I don't have a job.
Mm-hmm.
I am just the frickin' volunteer work, bake sale, PTO. Like, none of these things are actual things, like, at all.
I mean, you are a professional cowgirl.
What?
Ooh! That's a sexual odd.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm like, I am? That's nice.
Anyway.
I've always wanted to know how to lasso. So I'm
lasso
gonna,
what, though?
I'm gonna knock on his door sexily.
Sexily?
Like,
That
hasn't been invented yet.
That sounds like a TV jingle from like 60 years.
Somebody should make a jingle out of that beat.
I mean 40 because it was the 90s.
Raymond's actually the founder of Nickelodeon. Okay.
Are you ready, kids? It's just gonna pop open. Look, I told you, get the report done. Hi.
I've been in that pose waiting for you to say something, and then and finally you went, hi, and I didn't even let you finish. I went, hi!
You need something, Mrs. Sharp?
No, but I brought you some things.
What?
Can I come in?
Sure, I guess. Don't mind the poor lighting. They don't exactly...
Throws him down on the desk.
Yeah. I was expecting a window.
It'd be nice.
Well, then I don't know what you're going to put this by, but this is for you, as well as a cold compress for your pillow in case it hurts when you lay on the bed with that scar on your face. And then here is some numbing cream so that maybe you don't have to take those pills as much. Just trying to think of you.
Get naked.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye.
Does the HOA need something from me?
No, I just wanted to thank you for letting me into your house the other night when I was in need.
Do you want to let him know the latest developments?
Oh my god, you never believe what happened on our street, though. I'm actually quite bothered by it. It happened, like, just this morning. It was like 5 a.m., and there were policemen carrying a body bag into an unmarked van, and there was another policeman talking very sternly to Clint. Oh, is there a kid named Ken?
Yeah, you know of Ken. He's popular.
Ken? Seen him around
Yep.
once or twice.
See? Marcy's being a bitch.
Clint's kid.
I knew it. Okay, great. That's good to know, because there was this girl, Marcy, who said that Ken didn't exist. And I'm like, he's a famous super, like, sports legend around this town,
I mean,
so...
Mossy's also got half a brain.
Yeah, that's true. Half of it went to Iraq.
Would explain the signs. That shit ain't natural.
The way you said that when you looked off into space. I'm gonna go, that's so funny!
Don't smack.
You will die.
I know. Oh my god, my heart beat so fast that I died.
Oh, that's so funny.
Man, I don't know how to flirt with this guy. What's your favorite book, Ray?
Get the fuck
Treasure
out of my
Island.
office.
Why?
Treasure Island. I love Treasure Island. I was Billy Bones in 6th grade.
No kidding.
Yep, I painted a beard on my face and everything. I am into performances. I'm Kathy Sharp.
In case you forgot.
I do know that part.
Does she actually have the pin still on her? Like,
Why do you think
I like that she introduces herself constantly despite the fact that she has a name tag.
And despite the fact that she's probably one of the most famous people in
Yeah.
I know!
It's like so many levels of redundancy.
My life is just a cycle of redundancy to just, like, do something. That's what housewives do.
What brings you down here anyway? Don't you...
I wanted to see you.
Boom, 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 boom.
What are you talking about? No one ever wants to see me.
I did.
I did.
I was clearly thinking of you with the 3 items that I just gave you. In the meantime as well.
I've been thinking about you all.
Whoa there, Tirvana, cool it.
I mean,
Right, let them
yes, that was very nice of you. But you'll forgive me. I've been living here almost a year and a half, and this is the first time you've talked to me this much.
I've waved to you.
Yes? Is that not normal?
Do people normally wave to you? Just out of curiosity.
More like the act of waving.
Well, now all of a sudden I feel bad because, yeah, that should be just a normal thing, you know? But I saw it as not normal because of who I am. Like, you know what I mean?
Are waving.
Yeah, I'm waving at you. But he just kind of called me out on that, whether he meant to or not. Like, and I'm just like, sorry. I'm very busy with a lot of things a lot of the time, and I don't notice everybody. I should.
I mean, it's fine. You're the mayor's wife. You probably
Not
do Marcy's
that
job
wifey,
for her.
though.
Not that.
So it's only a proverbial wife. You know, like,
Part-time
Of
wife.
course. Proverbial.
I will say, also, Raymond, as this disconcerting news is told to you about the situation, if there's something weird going on in town, there's one person who tends to have connections all over with the weirder parts of town, who might know more, or might be able to help.
Yeah, there probably is.
Ray, if you could come over to Clint's house with me later, you know, or my house when my husband leaves, just to, like, talk about that incident some more, that would be great.
I'm trying to
Are you
get the group together.
Are you shocked by a body bag? Is that...
Yeah.
This,
Do you see body bags very often, or do you see a gurney carrying it into an ambulance? Do they carry them into an unmarked van? You are somebody who is an intellectual. You should notice these things.
what she's
The unmarked van, no, but I am originally from Boston. You've
This-
never been, have you?
No.
Okay, I will say, Raymond, you know for a fact this is not Boston. Like, this type of thing is highly unusual in this town. Like, this should not be something that you would just take in stride and say, like, this is...
She caught my attention on the unmarked van.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, I'm sure the police are handling it. Have you talked to them?
I was about to go tell Judith about it, but something tells me that bitch was up just as early as I was and probably already called the police.
Just casually that bitch.
You probably still think it's worth talking to.
I will be, don't worry.
I mean,
Well, you live on the street too, and I care about you, so I wanted to let you know.
okay.
It's been an unusual couple of days for you.
Kathy, I don't mean to pry, because this is a lot of affection at... Is there trouble at home?
No?
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
No.
I don't know, Judith, you're my best friend.
My bad.
You're also that bitch
no.
being my bitch.
Say,
Exactly, that
say
is
that
my
again,
best
but
No.
Wait, is this supposed to be Spine Ripper or is it supposed to be
Thalos.
Thalos? Yeah.
No, there's no trouble.
This is kind of both.
Okay.
I'm gonna smile out of nowhere.
Just like the brightest smile.
It's like a subconscious like
If you'd like
thing.
to read more into this situation,
There's no trouble. Why do you think there's trouble? There's no trouble.
Ethan, if you'd like to read more into the situation, you may make a poll.
No, don't make a poll.
She's acting a bit off.
There's nothing off about being neighborly.
No, but this is.
It's neighborly to offer up your pussy, alright?
Is it?
I mean, in some neighborhoods.
That tower is not cooperative.
It is not.
This is a mean Jenga tower, I gotta say. The pieces are not slidey. You know why? Nobody's ever slid them out before. It's brand new.
Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, you think that when she said no very quickly and very
No.
that was not a genuine no.
No.
Do you need to talk to somebody? You can come into the office for a bit if you want. I'm ahead on work.
Okay.
She's gonna be longer than half an hour.
Judith can wait.
Well, she's not really allowed to go anywhere, so.
Yeah, we tape her to that chair.
Just like flashbacks to Judith that she's got like a ball and chain on her.
Yeah, you actually have like your pillow next to you so that when it's time to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. To speed things up here, I want to this is great. Don't get me wrong, but I want to keep things moving.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
Alright, so 3 hours
Come with
later,
me to investigate.
Yeah, 3 hours later.
Do
they
you
come
know
out very
anybody who
muffled.
could help us? Oh, what's that sneer for? I know that sneer. Is that Flint?
I was about to say,
Everybody
as well as I
makes
do,
this.
there's one weirdo who hears everything weird. And I'm not super keen to see him because I may have threatened to cave his face in yesterday.
Why? Would you do that?
To him, maybe.
Oh my god.
Look, I was in pain. The drugstore got robbed. I
You
couldn't
did?
refill. Yeah, you didn't hear? Yeah, somebody broke in and took a bunch
No,
of...
I didn't hear. It wasn't in the paper or anything.
Just don't look at me. That's not my problem. I don't do the
Judith
paper.
is
I
the
missed
one I
paper this
complained
morning.
I know.
Yeah, no, big break-in. So they took a
It wasn't in the
whole bunch
paper,
of different
Judith.
pills, so I couldn't get my refill, so I had to go to old...
I will get on that.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, as the mayor's wife, Kathy Sharp, maybe he'll be a bit on a better behavior if I come too.
I doubt that, but we can certainly talk to him.
There's always worth a try.
Because if something's going down, he might not have people to sell to.
And I have money that can be used to buy his information, if that is what's needed at the on shop.
Right, I keep forgetting that. He never fixes that sign.
I like to make the joke to myself, is it on or off shop?
I mean,
Just forget it.
he's off his rocker.
He's off his rocker! Oh my god! That's so funny.
Yeah.
Fakest bitch.
I don't know what to do! I want him so bad, but I don't know how to get it off.
May not have fake tits, but
I don't have fake tits like Marcy. Oh, great idea.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Wolf.
If it means Raymond might notice me in my fake headcanon fantasy.
Oh, Raymond.
I will say, the two of you will. So is the plan for the two
We're
of you
gonna
to
go
go
see
plan?
Flint. But maybe we should tell Judith as well. Because I was planning to go there.
I was
He's on the
going
way.
to ask the mayor if he knew anything. Right.
No, don't ask Preston. He's sus.
don't
Judith,
know
I'm
that.
worried about.
I don't know that.
You actually
Judith
one thing
dies.
that you have also noticed is a lot of people have come in with complaints about Flint lately,
Like more than usual.
more than usual.
Are they all?
Because I was in town square writing in a notebook,
Yeah.
drinking something illicit. Or they think was illicit.
For all anyone knows, it was his own piss.
Oh, I was my
So
apple
a couple
juice.
people in particular asked if you could go have just have a word with him. Just nothing, not even asking you to enforce rules aren't there, but
Oh
just
my god, Judith definitely doesn't want to get up.
No.
That's her home.
It's more like the safe spot because she can just be like, no, I can't go there. I've got work to do. That's,
Exactly.
You should go take care of that.
That's why we need to go get Judith.
I mean, it's on the way.
If
We're gonna go
broke
get
the
you, Judith.
rules, then she would get up and actually do something about it.
Well,
But
Judith, as the
still
wife of the
technically
mayor,
hasn't broken the rules.
as the wife of the mayor, Kathy Sharp, I am, what's the word? What's like a passive-aggressive way to say ordering? I am requesting you come with us.
Requesting, demanding.
Are they there now? Are you coming to me?
Sure.
I think we're on the way.
I'm practicing as we walk.
Yeah, let's,
Demanding, requesting.
Yeah, just like passing
ordering?
the main desk. I gotta step out for a little bit. Kathy's asking me to help with something.
you.
I need his help with something, he
Look,
said.
when the mayor's
something...
wife needs something,
Okay.
She gets it.
She gets it.
he's gonna put a few papers down. I've got a good chunk of this stuff started for today anyway.
Yeah, alright.
Well, yeah, you did say
I'll be
he's
back
over
in
there.
whenever this is done. Shouldn't be too long.
It's important wife of the mayor stuff.
Kathy Sharp.
Yes, Kathy Sharp.
I will say, for you to be seen
Yeah.
outside, like walking with,
In the 50s.
and not just with another man, but with Raymond.
Him specifically. Yeah.
Specifically,
Okay, well, maybe it's a charity thing.
no, I'm saying you can do it, but this is people will talk, and this is a
Is that a risky move?
it will require a pull because it is against your role.
It's against my role.
Careful, careful.
I don't know where to go.
I don't know, I'm walking with Raymond. Car.
Woo!
You managed to weather the glares and inquisitive looks.
It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause.
Every time they have an inquisitive
very
look,
good.
I like hold up a sign with an answer, and it's in their head. It's perfect.
Is that yours?
I'm joking. Every time you open up, I'm like,
I'm not. I really won't.
All right, you make it to Judith's.
Don't worry, you get used to those.
You
So I see Kathy and Raymond, show up into the front door.
yep.
Just like, you just see a perfectly manicured eyebrow. Just.
Oh my god, who does your brows? I suddenly notice her eyebrows for the first time in our lives. Judith, hi. As the person who hears all of the different goings-ons in this town,
ha, you wish.
No.
I need your help
No, that's just me just laughing at the sky.
knowing, especially the one who knows the laws better than anybody else in this town, including me and the mayor. I need you to come with us to Flint's place.
I think she wants you to be able to glare at him.
Oh, you're actually our guard. Like, you're to be the intimidation factor.
Flint's.
On shop.
Would require me to go to Flint's. Mrs. Smith
Some-
Sharp?
What would?
Yes.
Well, this morning, which I bet Raymond that you already saw it, there was these policemen carrying a body bag into an unmarked van, and then another policeman talking to Clint. Also, let me ask you a question. Here's this. You ready for this one? Does Ken exist?
Yep.
The quarterback.
Yeah, I was going to say, yes, I am aware.
Marcy thought that he didn't. And I know she's dumb as a fucking breast of bricks, but, like... but, that is a very weird thing to push back against
Sounds like
me.
you need a bag of dicks.
Yeah. But I just heard, this was brand new information, somebody broke into the pharmacy and stole a bunch of the medicine, and it was not reported about.
I didn't call because I figured the store would have
Yeah,
called.
you'd think, right?
She's going to, pull out a file.
I mean, there's nothing saying they haven't been called.
Oh yeah, haven't they called? Has anybody reported anything about that?
Well, okay, Judith's not the police.
No, but she reads the blotter, so...
No one's reported anything about that incident.
No.
No.
She's, pulling out files. I'm not aware.
Weird. I don't think I've ever heard that and those words come out of your mouth.
She now pulls out a piece of paper. Well, thank you for letting me know, but I'm afraid I'll now be busy filing another report that there was a robbery. It starts typing away the typewriter.
Shit. I'm it's the 50s, right? So, no, there wouldn't be electric type. I was about to say I would pull the electric type plug out of the wall.
Just...
Oh, shame.
Well, I know she doesn't subject to bribery, straight outright, but I know that she's a big fan of my apple pies.
She's a big fan of my apple pies. The apple pie's over in the corner.
Now my back pocket has an apple pie.
You also know that
the pocket of infinite sweets.
I'm trying to think of a valid way. I am trying to move this along, but I'm trying to think of a valid reason that she would.
I'm the mayor's wife!
Well,
I know.
You're not a valid reason.
Fuck you, I need to be validated by everybody else in this town.
That's a semi-valid reason.
So, Kathy,
it's a semi-valid reason, but I'm working for the mayor for something that I don't know I'm actually needed for.
So, Kathy,
I don't want Preston to have to deal with this.
Kathy, another thing you do know about Judith, she is all about the rules.
Yeah.
And
figure out a rule.
An unmarked van!
well,
Putting a body in an unmarked van is not okay.
Cough, cough. Flint was in town center drinking out of a brown paper bag.
Oh my god, Flint was in town center drinking out of a brown paper bag.
Oh, probably a bad time to mention he also happened to have some of those drugs that got stolen.
Oh!
That is a more valid reason.
Two connections.
Very well, she'll stand up.
I see her shoes for the first time in my life.
So that's what you like so far.
Oh my god, you're so short!
It's the other way around, she's 8 feet tall.
You're actually on a really high swivel chair though. You get down, it's like Edna mode.
Yeah.
Gets down, it's just Shava again.
alright, so
Just Shava.
So at this point, the three of you will go to find Flint. Who is he? Right where we left him last?
He's at a shop.
On shop.
He's on.
He's
the
on.
He's
gonna get him on the
He
case.
has his back turned as he's organizing some fresh poles.
I'm like,
some devious licks.
The three of you will.
oh my god, the whole time I'm there, I'm gonna be covering my mouth
Actually,
there's spores in there or something.
I will say, Judith, you do genuinely want to do this, but it is irregular for you to leave your desk like this.
And
She needs to stretch?
She needs to.
I was going to say, should I leave?
I was about to say, that sounds like you're implying.
I didn't mean that. I was going to say, should I...
We can let him know, but...
I was going to say, let the mayor know that I'm...
Sure.
No! Don't do that!
I'm Judith.
I know!
Well, yes, hello.
I'm Kathy, and I'm saying you don't need to. I'll let him know.
Yes, hello, I'm Judith.
She's just staring at him.
Oh my god, okay, we gotta do it by the book. So, she would let him write a memo.
Is he even in right now?
Write a fucking memo, that's by the book, bitch!
Excuse me.
Sorry. Even I'm scared of you.
Just... I don't mind your personal life, but I will handle this myself. She's already figuring it out that you don't want to talk to him. Well, actually, no, I don't know why you wouldn't want to talk to him.
I'm sure Judith could think of 1,000 reasons. A fight,
Yeah,
for all he knows. An argument
But
over
Yeah.
why she wants to talk to him and not let me do it. That's that's the other way around.
So then he's more stern about this, because he hears you say a million things. Sometimes it all just goes one ear right out the other. You know that better than I do.
Just let her do it. He listens to her.
I'll beat him over the head with it.
Hopefully not literally. She'll sit back down. I'll be here. She continues typing up that report that the
God damn it.
drugstore got stolen.
Are you not coming with us over Flint's...
Well, you have to tell the guy first.
Oh.
You agreed to let her tell him.
Yeah, I said...
I'm gonna tell him later. Not now.
Am I leaving now?
Yes, I'll even sign it. Like a permission slip.
If I leave this desk...
I know. The whole town is, like, gonna fall apart. That's why we'll be really quick.
We're going to the other side of town.
I have a good chauffeur.
Did you actually come here on the chauffeur?
He knows where I am at all locations, and I make a he has a
GPS.
telescope, we use binoculars.
And I just go outside and go,
Yeah, I go,
just gets out with signal flags.
yes. So, get out of that desk before I just take you in the rolly
Kathy,
chair
for the
with
love of
it.
God, just knock on the guy's door, tell him you need to borrow Judith for 5 minutes to investigate.
Fine, okay. Preston, I'm borrowing Judith for a little bit.
Oh,
We're getting our eyebrows done together.
all right, dear.
And maybe we'll stop by Flint's place. I don't know. Bye!
Judas is like slowly looking towards
Because I don't want to lie.
Exactly.
One of those things we can do, one of those things we'll dream about doing. Alright?
All right.
I will allow it.
Oh my god, Judith, just come on. We're gonna
Oh,
go
the
to
other one, come on.
we're going to an we're gonna go come on shop. Shut up.
All right.
The quicker we get this over with.
Wait for you guys. You guys are taking forever.
We're
working
on our
on
way
it.
to your place.
All right.
Relax, you got to be inserted into basically every scene.
Yeah! Motherfucker.
We're on our way.
The three of you will finally exit and make your way to the on shop. Swinging the door open, you see the man himself.
Yeah, I'm there.
Hi!
Hello.
We've come to ask you some questions. Can we come in?
Bold of you to assume I want to answer your damn questions.
George
I like how you're
Washington's?
just, like how you're just
Will that help?
glancing at me. It's like
I'm like, Judith, help me. Raymond, you don't do a thing. You're in pain, sweetie. Here's fine. I'll say $5. Can you answer some questions, please?
$5.
Well, you don't even know what the questions are. I'm asking the questions for $5. After I ask them, then you can charge for the answers. Okay?
For $5, I'll give you a question.
What?
You and the mailman.
That's not a question.
Are
I don't care about the personal drama. What is this about you selling substances?
I'm not selling no
yes,
substances.
Judith, go on.
I sell things that people sell to me, and I sell them to other people. That's why it's called a pawn shop, Judith.
so
You know how it works.
Technically, it's still the Allen shop. You haven't fixed your sign.
Controlled.
Everybody knows it's a pawn shop.
Yeah, and if it's not legally a pawn shop, then you're breaking your
You
rule.
don't understand how the law works. Be quiet.
I'm not wholly convinced you understand.
So you.
I understand enough not to get caught.
So
I think some other people don't really feel like bothering with you.
Yeah.
But sure.
And the smell. Go off, Judy. Go off.
So you are saying you purchased controlled substances.
Someone brought it in, asked me to make an offer. I made an offer. I didn't obtain it. I bought it. The whole method is buy and sell, not steal and sell.
I mean, it's kind of blurred a little bit when you're going through people's trashes.
It's
so.
garbage. They don't want it.
Okay, what if I accidentally threw away an earring and it's in my trash can? And I
Sounds
wanna
like
get
it's
it
your
back?
problem, and if you want it, you can buy it.
Oh my god!
It's a dog-eat-dog world. You know
Do you know
that.
anything about the person who sold it to you?
I'm actually gonna off camera for a second. I'm gonna genuinely curious if you're allowed to sell controlled substances.
Okay.
No, you are absolutely
No,
not.
No, you're absolutely not.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say,
that's
it
why
is
they have
very
the
illegal.
label and
No,
stuff.
no.
They
I
wouldn't
know,
put the
but
label
I was
on there.
thinking who would be in trouble, the one who sold it to him or would he
Both.
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 Yeah, I thought
Both.
so.
Both.
Yep.
If you knowingly buy stolen goods, you are still in trouble.
That's why
Even
cops can't.
unknowingly, they usually still get taken away from
I
you,
think-
or you have to pay them.
It's
money
not even
back.
just the stolen part. I meant it's just those drugs are not allowed to be sold at a pawn shop.
Yes.
That's why
Also
cops
underground.
can't go up undercover to say, "Hey, can I buy some weed?" And then they buy some
Yeah,
weed,
no,
and
well,
then
both
say,
parties would be in
"You've
trouble.
gotten caught."
Yeah.
No, then they both did something wrong,
Mm-hmm.
which is dumb, by the
Yeah.
way. But anywho, yeah. Who sold them to you?
What's it worth to you?
A lot,
That's not an amount.
like $10. Starting. Fine, name a price.
Somebody was found dead this morning.
Yeah.
Sounds like that. You want to make that my problem.
Well, if they're your seller, that's a problem. Because whoever did that, what if they know?
Right, this man has no integrity. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh, it ain't integrity. But if somebody willing to kill asked someone who had contact with him and they wanted something, they're going to go to the supply chain.
I'm not the supply chain.
You're part of it,
Nah, more
whether
like
you've
that.
sold it off already or not.
More like a middleman.
Because we're not talking about cops.
How about $20?
You don't understand how this works.
No, I
do you?
don't. So give me a number. I don't ever want to come here again. So
Well, I didn't ask you to come here.
I
You
know,
came
but
here
clearly
of
I'm
your-
here for a good reason. So freaking
Are
give me a
you?
number and I'll give it to you.
He's just gonna pull.
If she wasn't here for a reason, she
He's
wouldn't
gonna
be here.
pull. He's gonna bang on the cash register, pull out $10, and slide it to you.
To me?
This is to get out of my shop.
Oh my god! Can I succeed on a strength throw to fucking punch this bitch? If I succeed on a pull, can I punch him? I'm not going to. It's a dumb idea. We need his help. Ugh.
You knock over the tower, you punch yourself.
Ha.
And die.
Die.
Look, we came for information. He doesn't want to give it. You can't force him to.
I'll give you the mayor's email password.
There's no computers.
I don't know. I'm just going on.
Get Miss Poodle out of my shop. I'll talk to you.
Miss
too.
Poodle? I don't even have a poodle.
Yeah, you look like one.
Ray, Judith, you're in charge. I'm getting out of this smelly place, and I'll be outside.
Nah. And I'll take the $10.
I'm gonna just close the door. I'm considering coming right back in, but
Put it
every
back.
5 seconds, I'm like, no, I said it.
How can I help the two of you?
Well, I'm here because of that dead body.
Ah, yes.
Cops don't usually throw bodies into unmarked vans.
I don't know nothing about no van. But the one who sold me those breath mints, that was Ken.
Oh,
Well, wouldn't you know it? Marcy says Ken don't exist anymore.
A couple people been saying that around town. Mighty suspicious. And the gardener that usually yells at me when I rummage through the recycling, ain't seen her neither. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me. Last I
Hey,
saw.
speaking of which, do I know anything about what happened there?
Last I
Not
saw.
yet.
What?
I would be there.
You're there. You.
No, not this.
she
about the
walked
gardener.
into the room with
Oh yeah.
the mayor,
Yeah,
and
you
she
saw-
never
you saw
walked
that.
out.
You saw that.
Did she never walk out?
You didn't see it.
Last I saw, she went into
She's
the
still in
mayor's
there.
office.
She's still in there.
Never came back out.
Oh my god, if
Haven't-
I had gone to talk to
haven't-
Preston, what if Marcy was still in
Haven't,
there?
haven't seen her since. And
Oh, I'm sorry, not Marcy. I mean,
I
Yeah,
took
true.
the whole day off to sit in a couple different places around town, trying to see if I could catch an audience with Mr. Clint. I ain't seen him neither.
Well, what do you need with Clint?
Oh, well. People start dropping like flies. It might be good to know a thing or two. Some people don't really understand the value of information. And knowing who's dropping like flies can keep you away from who's dropping like flies. There's a reason I don't deal with you fancy pants people, because you're all going to start dropping like flies, because all the people who've been dropping like flies are on that side of town.
I'm like tapping on the window. Hey!
Not my side of town.
You're outside of town.
Yeah, that's what I said.
One thing you would know, one place that might, if you want to look into Ken specifically, one place that might help is school records.
So, if you're all interested in looking into these strange disturbances, which I don't know why you would, and I would recommend that you don't, because when people disappear or die, there's probably a reason to it. I know that very well.
I'm gonna walk in.
Do I need to give you $10 again?
I'm gonna slam $1,000 on the table. And say, help us.
He is.
That's 1,000 in 1950s money.
Yeah.
He's just gonna look at it.
Oh.
And he's just gonna bend it down, and you can hear like screeching tumblers. And he'll stand up. Well, I was kind of planning on looking into it myself, and I was thinking about doing some things that might be less than legal. But I suppose you all could look the other way.
Do I look like a cop?
I'm just gonna close my eyes and plug my ears.
So, first things first.
You're just getting a glare.
Yeah, I know, eyebrows. First things first. We're gonna break in to Clint's house.
What?
I want to know what happened in there.
La, la, la,
Body
la,
bag
la.
came out. Body had to come from somewhere in the house.
Oh my god.
They don't clean blood up that fast. And even if they did clean it up that fast, it's still gonna be there.
We don't have to break into his house. Some angel gave me the idea of school records, and I have a key to the school.
Hey,
You have a key to the school?
Yeah, I'm head of the parent-teacher organization.
why don't you...
Actually, as the secretary, would I have access to the master key? Because I know that's the thing, that you can...
Yes.
The HOA can get into every house.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they
Then
can.
Yes, you absolutely would.
Yeah.
We don't even
Would
need
you
to break
grant it,
in,
though?
actually.
That's the question.
Yeah, that's... the
All
thing.
right.
We're just planning a
So,
surprise party.
How about instead of illegally breaking in...
That's true. That might be reason enough to stop them from doing this.
Exactly. How about I just do a survey of the house?
Judith, go off! That is so smart.
All right, fine. Me and Eyebrows will go survey Clint's place.
I want to go.
And Poodle and Scarface over here can go look at the school.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to deal with her.
I'm like Daphne when she gets to be with Ken instead of Velma.
And I'm gonna walk up to you and just put a hand on your shoulder. Good luck with that one. And I'm gonna walk over to you. All right, Eyebrows, let's do this.
Wonderful.
Oh my
Good
god,
luck with
Judith
that
and
one.
Flint.
Good
Yeah,
luck with
good luck. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. Good luck with that one. Jesus.
She'll just follow after Flynn.
Judith's having the hardest day of all of us.
Exactly.
And he's actually going to pull out a pair of aviator shades and put them on.
Okay.
Oh my god, so tacky. He looks like a greaser. Like, what is he doing?
I don't know. Maybe he was a greaser in high school.
He would have been.
I was thinking of a joke, but I don't know if Judith would actually say it.
What?
I was thinking once we were out of earshot and he puts on the aviators, I was be looking at him and say, "Looking sharp."
I appreciate the wordplay.
I will remind you that you may need to be low key here, seeing as you're. Well, I was talking about these two specifically. You're going to the school together.
I'm the mayor's wife.
With him.
A librarian.
Okay.
I was about to say, it's better to send me to the library. It's not hard for the archivist to say, hey, I need to see a few records.
Yeah,
That's
but
fair.
honestly, if anything, meet the secretary and this guy going into
That's true.
the third person's house.
Yeah, I was about to say, people might not be like my biggest
That
fans,
looks
but
like
then there's
sus.
Flint.
Yeah. If me and Flint were going there, it'd be super sus too. But like, you know,
Anywhere Flint goes is sus. They're
anywhere
like,
Flint
there's
goes.
no cans in that house.
Why do you tell Flint to wait in the trash can outside?
Your house is
I was
made of.
gonna say,
Your house is just a shed of
Oh,
aluminum
but then what
cans
if you
out
get
back.
killed?
I was gonna say maybe just go do your thing in the back. I guess I'll let you in the back.
You're gonna let him do his thing? Don't leave him alone, Judith! No!
You're not there.
He almost hit me in the face.
You're not
Isn't
there.
his thing just rummaging through trash anyway?
He could
That
start
part
a
is
fire. I don't
You can
know.
start a fire.
I've never started
Well-
a fire.
That's Judith's problem.
We get back to the pawn shop. It's burnt down.
Oh, I left the smelter on.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'll say one of two things has to happen for this circumstance. Either you would need to make a poll to make yourself inconspicuous.
I'll make myself inconspicuous.
Okay. Or you
I'll
may
turn
have to make a
invisible.
poll to-
Don't be
Turn
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious and don't be suspicious.
I'm inconspicuous. Dies.
I'm.
Ugh!
I am being
I was close.
inconspicuous down on the ground.
Alright, so you manage to make yourself inconspicuous as the two of you go to Clint's house.
Trips on an aluminum can.
We don't even
breaks
need
it.
to do the school stuff. We can just sleep together and say that happened.
Why have you done this to me, Ken?
I'll do a
To
short.
speed it up.
Yeah, I'll do a short version.
Short version.
Well, first you guys.
Okay.
This is the more interesting thing to me.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
So
the
you'll get your
point.
key. We'll go to the house, and I'm gonna be like sliding against things and whatnot, and then I'm gonna slowly go like Homer Simpson into the bushes.
Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna see that as P.
Judith,
I hate it when he does that.
Judith,
Oh,
Judith,
stop.
come knock on the door.
What?
She's-
Oh,
she'll-
to make Ken.
Yeah,
Clint.
I'll go up to the door and knock on it.
Clint.
Yeah, Clint's house.
So, yeah.
Does anything happen inside the house?
You knock on the door.
Yeah.
There's no answer. But you
What
have to-
happens from RJ's perspective, though?
I'm watching from the bushes. I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just
Nobody
Clint?
moves, no lights.
please open the door if you are here.
No answer.
Very well. Unlocks it.
Homeowners associations
Oh, yeah.
normally say, I'm going to be entering the residence in 15 minutes if you can't open the door. Just so you know.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter.
I'll follow the rules.
Let's skip that.
If there are rules
There
I can
are.
appreciate the self-labeled
for this
caps.
community.
Judith, can you say anything?
I open the door. Do I see anything?
It is dark. You don't see any signs of anyone.
I flick on the light.
Yeah,
Does the light work?
no.
All right, I will slowly kind of
No.
come out of the bushes
Are they
and
trying
kind
to
of
erase
stand
this
at the
family?
edge of the porch.
Judith,
Oh my god.
Judith, them lights ain't working.
And
I
I'm gonna
can tell.
I'm gonna reach into my coat.
We're breaking
I'm
into
gonna
someone's house.
Flip open.
Alice.
Not technically a break-in.
I'm gonna
Yay! But you didn't put apple juice
I'm
in it.
gonna give you a
They
flip
don't have
open
any
lighter.
apple juice, I think. Here,
Yeah, we do.
take this, Judith.
Thank you.
You're like 2 feet away from her, not hidden.
This is funny. Come sit down.
Huh?
Come sit down.
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna
She's just gonna like take it, like go reach into her pocket, take out a napkin, and wipe it down.
It's a little greasy.
It's a little greasy.
Ew.
Yeah, so you,
So yeah, I'm gonna, little nightmares this shit with a lighter.
oh god. Yeah, the flame,
Trauma.
the flame flickers, giving you some eyesight on what's going on.
Judith's about to get killed.
You don't.
That's not a risky move.
Everything
Not
is
at the moment.
not yet. It's
Alright.
Judas made a steal.
Remember, we want fewer risky moves as a group.
I'm scared.
the house is silent and still.
May I follow in after?
Of course.
All right, I will. That you get like 5 steps in, and then you hear behind you.
Hi, Judith. You say anything?
It's like Mater from Cars.
Hey, Judy.
I know I made
Oh,
the right
Mater.
choice.
Good to be back.
See
in radiator
anything,
springs.
Judith? What do you say?
What do you see with them special eyes?
One of you may make a pull to search the premises.
I'll do it.
RJ's like totally okay with dying. We gotta stop supporting this.
I mean, that's RJ for you.
I don't want RJ to die.
All right.
Well, don't worry.
you
RJ
notice-
won't. Flint might.
Well, that's good.
You don't necessarily see signs of a struggle, but there are signs of something like
A ruckus.
like almost like not a struggle, but something that was over very quickly.
Is there any blood?
There you see mostly cleaned up, but there are one or two
Cleaned up.
drops.
See, Judith? I told you. Even if you clean it up quickly, there's still gonna be some left.
You guys bought the camera, right?
And I'm gonna take out my boot knife, and I'm gonna go to where, like...
Where is it, by the way?
It is in the living room.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my boot knife, go to, like, a
Clint killed
floorboard.
Ken.
A floorboard that has some of this blood on it, and I'm gonna...
Okay.
What the fuck?
Flint,
Spandle was in
That might
what
take a
on
minute.
earth are you doing?
Take a while.
I'm taking this for evidence.
Oh my god, you're taking the floorboard?
It's here, right on the floorboard.
Infernal squeak.
The infernal blood drop.
I don't... Flint.
Isn't that a risky move?
Well,
That's
we
a lot
might,
of noise.
we might want to know whose blood this is.
Because nobody's in the house.
Can you tell him, like, all of
How
this
do you
is risky?
plan on
Don't worry.
figuring that out?
Quinn will let us know when something's
Well, I haven't quite thought of that yet.
Put that back.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna take the piece of the floor and put it in a plastic bag and tie it up and put it
Oh,
in
wow,
my...
you still finished.
I thought you were about to put it back. Like,
Me too.
I didn't touch it.
Well, Judith, you're the one who unlocked the door. You're the only person who has permission to be here.
Yeah, I was going to be the one.
You
First,
definitely shouldn't be here, so I would hide.
I'll look out to see
Okay.
who it
He's
is.
inconspicuous.
You see someone who appears to be a police officer
What?
in sunglasses and with a hat.
Alright.
Sunglasses?
So one that looks similar to
Mm-hmm.
what you saw this morning.
Oh, same one.
Yeah.
Judith,
Same uniform.
I'm gonna slip out the back.
Good idea, asshole.
She's not going to say anything, but she's going to keep on going. Then, like, hold for a couple seconds just to make sure that he's out the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way out towards whatever the fucking back door is.
What if there's somebody out the back door?
And
too?
if I'm going out the back, as I'm going through, if I see anything that looks out of the ordinary,
Just gonna stab it.
With your successful pull, nothing in particular you see that's out of the ordinary.
You
Okay.
rolled a nat 20.
do I see anything?
Is anyone
Oh,
else
as I'm
there?
going through the kitchen, the
Who
kitchen,
else is anyone
are
else
there
there?
any kitchen
No.
knives?
No.
in
Now
there?
somebody would have come upstairs.
Just you.
There would be kitchen knives.
I'm gonna take one,
Okay.
and I have a boot knife, and I'm gonna put the other one in my other boot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have
And he has his full spell slots, so.
Yep.
Now he's got two knives.
I've got two knives,
Yep.
and then I will find the back door, unlock it, and I'll look to see if anyone's there.
For this whole process of like sneaking out, and like to do it safely and make a pull.
Oh. This is an important poll, RJ. Don't fuck it up. Alright,
He's got it.
cool.
Relax. There's still enough of the tower.
That's not much. That's starting to look like a skeleton.
Oh, it can get much worse.
I don't know. I'm not good at Jenga.
All right, yeah, you managed to, without anyone being the wiser.
Gone in the wind.
Meanwhile, at the front,
Like an angel's kiss.
So yeah, Judith will open the door.
Mhm.
Yes, officer.
This building is currently off limits.
I see.
We're conducting an investigation.
There's no tape.
I was about to say, it would be prudent to put up a notice then. I apologize for...
Also, notify the town council of that. Like,
I'm heading out.
She's just doing a
Okay.
wellness check.
Okay.
Fun to play. I'm sorry I died so soon.
I had an idea of something to do with you later, but I could. You don't. I mean, if you want,
you going to hang out with Natty?
You can
Yeah.
go if you want.
Yeah.
I'll make it work.
It's okay.
I'm sorry you died early too.
That was their fault.
It's okay. I made a ballsy move. I almost got away with it too.
You really almost did.
Like
If it wasn't for that pesky
it
cup
was
holder.
a ballsy move, and you went for a very ballsy pull.
I felt like it was fitting, and the fact that it sucked.
I'm like so pissed that she was trying to blackmail
Have a
me.
good night.
So
Yep.
she deserves
She's
it.
dead now, so.
She deserves it, but I'm worried my
Technically,
husband
we
is the one who
don't
did it.
know that for fact.
Seems likely though.
I did complain about her to my husband too. What if he loves me that much?
It's Schrodinger's gene.
Anyway.
Till I see a body, she's both dead and alive.
Exactly.
She's still in the office.
This officer will tell you. We were going to put up tape immediately. Please vacate the premises.
Very well, I shall. And she's just gonna walk out.
Yeah.
The floorboard's gone.
Only a part of it.
You will see. There's a couple of vehicles parked on the street, and you will see this too as you're coming around. Both. They look like police vehicles.
They look like police vehicles. That's the way you said that.
Occupied. As the guy enters, you notice one of them in the back seat. You see Clint.
Can I make my way over to the
As
car?
you see this car start to move and leave.
Mafia shit. This is
Can
mafia
I
shit.
make my way up to it before it does?
And
like all I want to do
He
is,
has a skateboard.
right. Well, no, all I want to do is like maybe pick up a rock and ding the bumper
okay,
so that I can distinguish it.
okay, that's that.
Oh, nice.
That I think is
Good plan.
That's cool.
poll-worthy.
Letting it get away, but still marking it.
Yeah,
Kind of
so
like
he knows what
Momo
car
in
it is.
season 3.
You are
I hate you, dude.
blazing through these. You're good at Jenga. What can I say?
I am not. It's the gloves.
So yeah, I'll grab like a pebble or something, and because I'm a rock skipping champion.
He
I'll
has ninja stars.
throw it and hit the
Yeah.
back of the.
I'm a
bumper.
rock skipping champion.
He has a
And you
stone slinging
even
magic.
managed to.
Yeah.
You even managed to without it being noticed.
Wow.
Yeah, score 1 for Flame.
Oh.
Stone slinging magic.
My stone slinging magic.
And I will then immediately like look around, find a trash can, just kind of and start rummaging through it.
Back to business.
No, to make myself look inconspicuous.
I mean, yeah, if they look over, they're like, what's... Oh, it's Flint in the trash can.
By being conspicuous, I'm being inconspicuous.
I hate that.
Yep.
I could never do that. There's no way for me to be inconspicuous.
Well, thankfully, none of us are Flint.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
just a character RJ's putting on, thankfully.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I can't.
Yep. All right. You
You guys are gonna wake up tomorrow and RJ's legs are just gonna be sticking out of the trash can.
Mama.
I will say to speed things along that you on the other end of things.
Yeah, I have an hour.
What?
So I have an hour.
Oh.
It's 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, it is already?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well, I mean,
We've been doing this for like 4 hours. Holy shit,
2.5.
almost.
Yeah, we didn't really start at 5:30.
Oh, that's
Because I
true.
got here at like 5:35 or something.
Oh,
But-
that's true.
Okay. You guys will find very disconcertingly there are no school records of Ken.
Somebody erased them.
Somebody took them.
Or took them because there's no computers. Erased with a pencil. So if you said he was a quarterback star, there's like, I have every newspaper that we have had for the last year so that I can make my crafts. I'm gonna find a newspaper back in my house with Ken's name in it and pictures.
Okay.
So going back to your place.
Yeah, let's go back to my place.
Oh no!
Walked right into that one.
Yeah, I will say.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, you will head back to your place and see. You will run into these two who are finishing with their investigation.
Ken doesn't exist according to the school, but I've seen him in newspapers, so we were going to go to my house
Somebody
alone.
definitely took the records. We all know he exists.
Yeah. The 4 of us do, so...
What about you two? What'd you find at the house?
I cut up some of the floorboards.
That tells me nothing.
For
They
what
had
reason?
blood on it.
Blood on it.
And Clint got taken away by a weird-looking police car. I dinged the bumper with a rock.
That's
This is not...
surprisingly clever.
This is not me trying to send you away, because some of us can do it. Instead of taking it to our police station to investigate it, maybe we should take it to the next town over. Because, I don't know if the police, are on our side
I
here.
want to go find Clint.
We don't even know where these guys are stored
You gonna
up.
go check every car in town?
I mean, why not?
Both are dressed like cops.
I mean,
They're
maybe
probably
right
at the
on it.
police
Well,
station.
Maybe we can break into the police station.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the dumbest idea you've had. Holy shit, are you kidding me?
You could just get in trouble and get arrested. It'd be...
And then we break out of the police station.
Right.
I would happily take you in.
So you guys want to plant Flint into the police station by
They
turning
would
him in?
never question
No!
it.
No!
That's... Well, turning him in is not the craziest idea. And him getting out is also not the craziest idea.
I can't believe I'm saying no to throwing Flint in jail.
I'll make a scene, and you can make a citizen's arrest.
No!
And then I can put my lockpick tools in
Okay,
my stomach.
There's a piece of information I've yet to share with y'all that I think is kind of important and why I'm not exactly trusting of others. My husband was right behind me when I saw the body being taken into the van, and he was pushing me really hard to get back to bed, even though I'd already clearly done my makeup and was ready to go to do the day like I normally do.
Well, funny, because
You'd think he'd be concerned
all
about
the
that.
aviators here said your gardener went missing?
Yeah.
Glad you did.
She did not return from his office before I left for the day.
So
Okay, that's some mob shit, and I know mob shit.
Are
So
we gonna break into the mayor's office?
we don't. I'm the wife of the mayor, Kathy
Are
Sharp.
you gonna break in the mayor's office?
She needs to break.
No, I'm gonna grab a newspaper from home that proves that I'm not crazy and walk into the office and ask
I don't think
Wait,
that
wait, hang
newspaper
on.
gonna prove anything.
Wait, hang on. You want to go to a guy whose office somebody has disappeared in and confront him
Yes, and
about a
if you-
person everybody says is missing?
I'm his wife. Yeah,
Ha!
I know him better than anyone.
Ha!
Why are you laughing at me?
That's actually a fair point.
It's just kind of funny. You know,
What's funny?
you and your husband, what you do behind his back and what he does behind
What does he do behind my back?
Well, same thing you do.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Is it?
Wait, but what? With who?
I was about to say.
You don't want to know.
Is it Marcy?
Ha! No.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fucking God.
No.
It's Swanson.
What?
The aide?
What, you guys didn't know he was...
This is why he doesn't
You think
fuck
people
me
talk
so
to me?
much.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my God.
I thought it was obvious.
I mean, they might talk to Judith, but people don't talk to me. She's the first in a while.
You ain't see the way the two of them look at each other.
I don't see their aide much.
Huh.
Or is he a butler?
He's a butler aide something.
My husband is gay?
You didn't know?
No!
Ha!
I don't even feel bad about flirting with you anymore.
Okay, you were flirting with me. I wasn't 100%
I was
sure.
clearly flirting with you. God.
Are we done
I don't
here?
Sorry.
know if you know the word clearly.
I'm not very good at sarcasm or being indiscreet. But
We can address that later.
The first I can respect. The second,
Maybe
yes.
it's...
I'm gonna grab a newspaper. We're gonna go into the mayor's office. I can go in alone, and you guys can
Maybe.
keep your ear pressed to the door.
Maybe the two
Okay.
of them made a pact. That's what happens when you get gay.
But first, me and Raymond were gonna go to my house to get a newspaper. I was very excited for that newspaper.
I think you keep substituting the word newspaper with something else.
Do be quick.
Yeah.
Judith, I'll take as long as I want.
10 minutes or less.
I mean, for me, it'll be fine. So, I don't know.
So
whatever. We grabbed the newspaper.
Jail?
So I could have been with that instead of going to his place? Oh, I spent too much time in the archives.
Yeah, you did.
Look, nobody likes me.
Well, maybe I would have noticed you if you put a window in that room.
I didn't build the building.
Alright, well, whose part is... What?
You see turning on the street, Jeff.
I just got an idea.
Shank him.
No, what if I got a newspaper and the mail at the same time? If you know what I mean. Okay, is that being greedy? Alright.
He looks and says, I didn't know you were busy, as he looks at...
Oh, she's real busy.
Oh, shut
Why
up,
are you-
Flint.
I'm making new friends, Jeff.
I see that. What's going on?
I'll tell you all about it over dinner next week.
Hey, question.
Yeah?
No, for him.
Yeah?
When's the last time you delivered to Clint?
Been a while. Why do you ask?
Been a while.
Hasn't even been getting, like, the daily stuff? Oh,
He
I
doesn't
haven't
get the
seen him
newspaper?
around, and as much as people like to look the other way, I do know faces. And he's
We
usually
saw
out
Clint yesterday.
drinking on the porch,
Mhm.
and I didn't see him last night.
Hmm.
And you visit everyone's houses, so I thought I'd ask.
I mean,
Is Jeff in on it?
I haven't
Was it
talked to
even
him
real?
lately, so I'm not sure what to tell you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Jeff, do you know anything about the robbery at the pharmacy?
Didn't hear anything about that, no.
Alright.
I think they wanted to keep it on the down low. They didn't want people thinking they were drug dealers.
And I'll walk up to the mailman and say, "Hey, Jeff, I need you to deliver something for me, huh?"
Well,
And he's going to reach into his coat, and he's going to pull
I need you
out,
to
Deliver
deliver
something
something
for
for me.
he's gonna pull out the mayor's name plaque.
What the fuck?
And he's gonna put it in his hands and
When did he throw that out?
When did he... Why
deliver
did...
that to the mayor and tell him it's from yours truly.
I don't understand.
Judith's gonna see this.
Is that a
I
message?
suppose I should be in the office for when this blows up.
Yeah,
Wait,
we're
when did he
all
throw out
going to
his
the office.
nameplate?
We're all going to the office, for sure.
he'll say, look, what you're doing here is your business. I
He's
think,
in on it.
I think all of you should consider what is important right now.
Jeff, do you know something that's going on in this town right now?
What would be going?
Look at me. Me. Do you know something that's going on in this town? We've known each other for years.
What would be going on in this town? Nothing happens.
I don't know. It's just I thought you were a valued member of this community who cared about its people, but then we told you about a robbery and that we haven't seen Clint in a while, and you are telling us to go about our own business.
I'm sure the police will deal with it.
And
Yeah, but you didn't say
I'm
that.
just gonna come up and say, "Well, that's a very interesting story, Kathy, but I think Martha was calling.
Marcy.
Oh, Marcy was calling for you. So we just gonna kind of pull her away. We got more important things to do than talk to your.
I'm breaking up with you.
Your friends.
I found someone
I
better.
found someone new.
Don't mind her, you know, she's fussy.
All right.
Right.
She's a little worked up, if you haven't noticed, you know, HOA
You'll
and all
notice that Jeff is now looking at you like he's just sort of noticing you for the first time.
What's that look for?
And I'm gonna walk over to
He'll
you,
break your
Barbara,
nose, Jeff.
and I'm gonna grab your wrist. Come on, let's go find Clint.
Don't touch me.
Puts on a glove. Come on, let's go find Clint.
Are we gonna go to the mayor's office now, though? And see if
Yeah.
the
We
gardener's still in there?
We have to get you arrested too.
Why do we have to get him arrested again?
Because we were trying to figure out what's going on
Well, okay.
inside of the police station.
We should
Police
probably
inside.
see if those guys are even at the police station
That's
before
what I'm
we get them
saying.
arrested.
That's like a big plan for something that is like.
Yeah.
So we will check that.
Let's go to the police station and then the mayor's office.
Okay, fine. Let's go to the police station first.
All right.
I am Kathy Sharp, wife of the mayor. So I've been there quite a lot to report hoodlums.
All right, so
And you
we're
can
gonna
lead the way
be
while
we're gonna be outside the
Yeah,
police
well,
station.
Oh,
Wait, I was just gonna say you can lead the way while I just out from behind her
A
pulls out
gun?
handcuffs.
oh, a gun.
As you all are making your way to the police station, you notice that people on the street are stopping to look at all of you. And,
What?
I
like-
mean, we're kind of an odd bunch.
What is going on? No, you said this was like cabin in the woods. So
that's
I'm gonna.
not in that.
So
not
instead
the way
of
you're
having
talking
him
about it.
grab me, I'm gonna grab him like I'm like dragging him.
Okay.
So like I'm like
Judith is secretly really strong.
I'm like dragging him like he's a convict.
All of a sudden, she rolls up her sleeve and we see a massive bicep we've never seen before.
It's like rolls up the sleeve, massive bicep.
Like Popeyes.
Yeah, like a sleeve of tattoos.
Fun fact: Judith was in the Navy.
There's a decent amount of traffic
That's
on the road.
really creepy, though.
Um,
Why would people be staring at y'all?
as you're moving towards the police station, you see
Probably the two least liked people in
We're
town.
used to that.
you see that there's a truck going along the road that suddenly and without warning veers and heads towards all of you.
What the fuck?
I would like all of you to
I've seen this on the Late Show
Make
before.
a save.
all of you make a pull.
All right, I'll
Oh,
go.
What the fuck? Hold on, guys. Oh my god. No, can I go next, please? Because I'm so bad.
Oh, this one's loose. I'll do this one.
Yeah, Jenny, you go next.
Thank you. I don't want to die. Oh, hell yeah.
I don't want to die. Oh,
Nobody
hell.
wants to die.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ticket.
All right.
You want me to go?
What is that? Sorry, Tyler. Oh my god, this is awful. No, Tyler's gonna die! Judith, no!
Try to go for like some of these.
Oh my god, no. Stop. Don't go for the bottom. That's the
Flip it.
fucking... That's the
Hang on,
foundation.
I know that's loose.
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, it's gonna be something in here.
Well, I don't want Ray to die. He's my new boo.
I just don't.
I don't
need
want to
my
die.
new
I
one.
haven't gotten to actually experience this relationship yet.
Ooh, there you go.
That's actually the one I was looking at.
Big money, big money, big money, big. Go for this one, Tyler. The one right here next to it. On the
No,
other side.
it's too light. You can't balance that.
big money.
Ugh!
Big money, big
Good
money,
job.
Big money, big
Careful.
money.
Putting it back on is always the
I
thing.
mean, if you want to feel safe, this guy should still be kind of loose. Yeah. If you want to be on the safe side. Ooh, don't go for anything connected to a one.
Yeah.
Big money, big money. I'd say these three right here.
Yeah.
Would be fine.
Because they've got twos.
Oh my god,
Go for the
no.
middle.
You actually might be better at the bottom because it's so sturdy down there.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Oh my
Try
god,
these.
Judith, no. Your eyebrows can't save you.
Big money.
Says you.
Big money. Big money.
Oh my god! Alright, be careful, be careful, be careful.
Big money.
All right.
The next one's going to go because
Judith-
that's definitely tilting.
Judith just like slips through the like bottom of the truck like
all of you, like you're talking, and this truck comes at you, and you immediately instincts kick in. You dive out of the way. The truck just like on its like falls
It's
over
hot
onto
fuzz.
its side.
I am going
That was
to
my
grab both of the knives.
What?
And
To the truck?
And I'm gonna go over to the truck on its
Slash
on
the
its
tires.
side. Well, it's on its side, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go over and climb out to the the passenger side window, and I'm gonna kick it in.
Okay.
And is there anyone in there?
No.
There's no one in there.
Somebody tie
Is there
their
a-
shoestring to
Is
the
there something
pedal.
tied around it?
Like the brick on the accelerator.
And I'll just see that. And so is it like a pickup truck with a bed, or is it a
You're
van?
talking
No,
like
I
a
think
semi.
he means like a
It's a full on.
Semi truck.
like a truck.
It's a truck.
Can
Semi truck.
It's okay. Can I open the back and look inside?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I'd like to look around, because if that thing turned...
They had to have, yeah.
Flint.
You can't turn it unmanned.
Yeah,
Well,
so
they
you
could
come up
have
with
jumped
bail.
out like.
But that's
right
what I'm saying. There
after
should
we-
be somebody like,
You will
or like
see,
trying to make a way.
there are a number of boxes in the bed.
I will.
I'm gonna
they're
look around
they're
like the
labeled.
street for anybody who's
Can I-
acting
They have a
weird.
logo on them, rather.
Okay, can I take my knife and?
There's a logo on them.
Yes. The logo it shows an image of a building, and below it says "Our Town."
Check.
Oh my
I'm
God,
gonna-
this is Hot Fuzz.
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open some of these boxes.
A greater good.
What do I
You
find?
open one.
What,
You
it
see
came
that
as a
it is
football
filled
game
with
or something?
newspapers.
Can I open another?
Newspapers. The newspapers with Ken's name.
Is there more newspapers?
No. I'd be willing to bet he's been scrubbed.
More
They're
newspapers.
taking the
The
newspapers.
newspapers
away.
probably says everything's fine.
More newspapers.
Oh.
More newspapers.
Oh, are they fake?
Seems like half of them are newspapers. You open another one, and you find water bottles.
Water bottles. What? I would take one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a water bottle and a newspaper.
Okay.
Are they all the same newspaper?
They are not. And in fact, you see many of them are from some years back. Various time
They're
periods.
scrubbing Ken from the fucking slate.
I'm going to uncap the water and just kind of.
Smells normal.
Ken said, "I'm not gonna do what I'm supposed to do anymore," or
And
something.
I'm not going to do what
I'm gonna
told.
uncap it.
Yeah.
I'm going to then leave. I'm gonna leave the truck, put the knives back in my boots, and I'm gonna come back out and say, "Yeah, so there was no driver, but it was full of water and newspapers." I will hand you the newspaper I took. Now, I don't know what's in this, but I think there's something not good in it.
I'll try it.
No.
Why?
No.
He said it was water.
I ain't
Is there any event
What if I have a
coming up
little bit?
that would need water bottles?
Just like going through my memory, would there be an event that I know of?
An event?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Anything
why
that
would
needs
they need
mass
water bottles?
Because we're talking about standard like plastic water bottles, right?
If you'd like to,
I want to take a sip.
Think about where you maybe have seen water bottles like this before, you can make a poll.
I'll do it.
No, RJ, no.
Look, relax.
Holy crap!
Yeah, no. That was going to be my next poll as well.
That's the only poll, really.
you
After
remember
that, it's game over.
Someone who carried water bottles that looked like this all the time was Jane.
All Jane's water bottles. And
Did they take all of her water bottles?
Well, they're definitely trying to scrub her too.
No, but how would water bottles scrub her? Also,
To say there is no gardener?
I've been missing my gardener because
There
my
is no
plants
Jane.
have been going one day without being trimmed.
There is no Jane in Boxing Say.
In Boxing Say.
I'm so confused. Why
So wait,
water
there was
bottles?
just crates of newspapers and... Does anyone not want to talk about how somebody just threw a truck at us?
No, I mean, I would have killed. some
As
of
the
bitch
mayor's
that was in
wife,
the suit,
Kathy
but there
Sharp,
no
I
one
try to
got
get. I am attacked by assassins, possibly. all
You
the
are
time.
not. Calm down.
Either that or I'm
Wait,
clumsy.
wait. What?
Nobody seems to react to the truck. Passersby are...
Also, notice how everybody's still going about their business.
You're right. I
while
asked
did
if
that happen.
anything it was strange, and you said no, and that
All right.
actually is strange of itself.
I did notice that. Obviously.
Police station.
Is
Yeah, let's go.
that even a good idea anymore?
Oh my God, we're back here. I didn't think that was a good idea.
Yeah,
The
well,
moment my
somebody-
husband was
somebody-
behind
Well,
me,
to
I got
be-
a bad idea.
Well, to be fair, now someone just tried to kill us.
True.
I felt like I was gonna get killed when I turned around and saw my husband.
Is you know what the police got? Bang bang.
Oh, sure, and they're just going to let us have some.
Oh, we're gonna take.
You can catch bullets.
Well,
I'm sneaky.
We're not storming the police station. Let me go ask my husband what's up.
No, don't ask
that
her.
seems
No,
like a bad
no,
idea.
no, no.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I'm not going home alone tonight.
All right.
Ray.
well,
Jude-
yeah, none of us should be walking alone. In fact, probably we shouldn't be walking in twos.
Judith, go into the police station and get the whoever's working the counter, get their attention.
Well, we were just almost killed, so now we're not killed. So whoever wanted us killed is going to keep trying to get us killed.
Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go back to the truck. I am going to unscrew some of the water bottles.
Wish you had that chemistry book.
And
now.
I'm going to dump the water out. I'm going to go over to the fuel line of this truck
See if
and
it's
cut
flammable.
it and start filling the water bottles with as much fuel as I can.
And we're making Molotovs.
How did you read his?
Those aren't even Molotovs. That's gasoline.
And
Yeah.
I am then
Those
thing.
boom.
I am then going
Only under pressure.
I am then
Normally
going to
gasoline will
walk
burn.
over to you, and I'm going to take the end
What
of
the
your
fuck?
dress and start cutting it.
What the fuck are you doing?
We're in a life or death
Ow!
situation. I need this.
No, you don't. Why that though? I have
Flynn,
a purse. I have
You
a
could at least
fucking
explain
handkerchief.
to a lady why you
A
need part of
fucking
it.
handkerchief. I have napkins.
Then give them to me. I need your handkerchiefs.
Jesus
Handkerchiefs.
Christ.
And I'll say like 4 of them.
Okay.
Judith, I need my
With
lighter
my
back.
goddamn dress. You need me. Want me a new dress?
This is domestic terrorism.
Yeah, I'm
We
not okay with
almost
that.
got run over by a truck, and nobody is giving us a tinker's damn.
I am worried
Well,
about.
that's also for the best, because if someone was, they'd probably also be trying to kill us right now.
I'm all for the rules, but this.
I'm not saying we don't need extreme. I'm just saying, Molotovs right away seems a...
I'd
Even
rather
you at this point can tell something's very.
I'd
bad.
rather
I was about to
have
say,
it
like,
and
I'm
not
off the
need
rules,
it
but this-
than need it
yeah.
and not have
feels like
it.
some. It feels like
You
a
want
fever
one or
dream.
not?
Yeah.
It's the most sensible fucking thing you've said all day.
What did you say to him?
I said I'd rather have it and have it
Have it and not need it.
than need it and not have it. And then I'll reach in and I'll give you an old like a Bic lighter. It'll work. So I've given one of the Molotovs to him.
All right.
Which one has my dress on it? Yay! At least Ray has like a prize. What is it where like ladies give a lock of hair to guys who go off to war?
Who has Molotovs?
He's got one
These
and a
two.
lighter, and I have 3 and a lighter.
They just
Okay.
have
And
them.
I will put them on the inside pockets of my coat.
Yeah, right next to your dick. God damn.
And I'll just kind of go, well, Judith, I don't think I need you as a distraction anymore. I've got my own.
What
And
the fuck?
I am
Is he hitting
going-
on you?
I am going to walk over to the police station
Okay.
and stand maybe like across the
Can I
st-
just go talk to them first?
across the street from the police station.
He's made up his mind.
I am going to light
Oh my
one
God.
of these water bottle
No.
Molotovs, and I am going to
gonna-
throw it at the building across the street.
Stop
I'm gonna
him.
make sure to hide the one I have.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
So not
Flint's
the police
decided,
station,
and
just
honestly, nobody
Hold
gets in
on.
Flint's way.
These are water bottles, yes?
He filled it with gas.
I emptied them.
But
That's
don't-
what I'm saying. Aren't they plastic?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Doesn't a Molotov have to like shatter?
Yeah, it shatters to release the liquid.
Yeah,
It-
here's
It
the
won't be as effective.
It won't
'cause the
be
liquid
as
will
effective.
spill out.
Yeah,
It'll
once
also
it
melt.
impacts.
It'll also melt the water bottle, and as you throw it, it's gonna spill out.
Okay.
And it's still burning gasoline.
It won't
so
be
it's
as
like-
effective as a traditional
basically
Molotov,
just
but it still
throwing
kinda
fire.
works.
Okay.
It's still on fire, and it's in the 50s, so they don't really have good fire safety.
Okay.
Yep.
They don't exactly have water sprinklers.
What the
So
fuck are you
what is
doing?
your intended goal here?
My intended goal is to light a fire across the street to get the police's attention.
Oh, you're
He
doing
wants
it
to
not.
draw them out of the building.
And I'm gonna walk.
Also, question: while
Yeah.
he's just lighting that, do we see any of the police cars?
That is a good
Judith,
question.
make a pretend citizen's arrest so they think he's restrained when the police.
No, I'm going to then go.
He's leaving.
You
I'm-
do
Okay.
see some
Yeah.
police cars by the building, including one with with the license plate is slightly
The dent.
askew
The dent.
with the dent.
I'm gonna hang out like against the police station and then just kind of sitting there hanging. Actually, no, I'm gonna go find a trash can near the police station and dig through it.
Okay.
Classic.
Yeah. Make a poll.
Like, oh,
Jesus, RJ, no.
To be fair, RJ and I are somehow the best Jenga players here. I
No,
think.
you're gonna die. You're about to die.
Hang on. I know.
Don't look if it's stressful.
Probably have to take from the top.
I don't
Near the
know
top of the
how.
Maybe.
Nope.
Not that one.
It's more possible than you think.
Okay. I'm so stressed I might go get some apple juice.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
take a sec.
Nah.
Compose yourself.
Yeah. It's because we took out the bottom, the entire thing.
I
He's
know,
now
that's
very
why I'm
wobbly.
Yeah.
It wasn't our best ideas.
No,
it
that was my
wasn't.
fault, my bad. I took the first one out at least.
Yeah, but then like I checked it, and then RJ also took a piece out. And we kind of engineered this ourselves. Oh, come on.
Technically, you can only use one hand at a time. Just throwing that out there.
Oh, is that one of the rules?
Yes.
Yeah, he said that at the beginning.
Okay, I missed that.
I'll allow it. This once.
Holy crap! I'm shocked.
I'm not shocked. I could see it working.
Okay, you manage to light this fire, and you will see the police come out of the police station to investigate post haste.
I was about to say people probably start screaming.
Mm-hmm.
And I will then I'll stop rummaging. I'll maybe like grab a couple cans, kind of hold them in my arms, and then I will walk into the police station.
He did.
He did.
By the skin of his teeth, the top block almost fell.
I am really glad I didn't
Yeah,
watch that.
I will then try and walk into the police station.
Okay.
Morning, officers. It's a wonderful can day, isn't it?
You will walk into the police station.
Alright.
Not a lot of people inside. You manage to avoid detection.
Mm-hmm.
You see that you see the doors you would expect in a police station. You see the cells and whatnot. There's one door that is unmarked.
Huh?
Can I kind of like see it?
Like if there's a window, there's no window.
There's no window.
Meow. What, you want to play Ninja?
Who's in the police station?
You, obviously.
Anybody I would know.
Like locked up.
No. People in the police station, like citizens around the town.
Waiting or
whatever.
There's some of your. You can see.
Is fucking Martha there? Marcy. Is
You
she
know what?
there?
I don't even mind that you're getting your name wrong because
Yeah.
fuck her.
Sure. We'll say yes.
All
She's in the waiting room.
I'm gonna kind of like slowly like go over to her and go. Hey, Marcy.
What?
It's good.
What?
Real good to see you.
Can't say the same.
Well, that's true. Listen.
Oh my
listen.
God.
What happened the other day? It's all
Just
water
might be inside.
under the bridge. All right. Now, see that nice.
It's all
nice,
silicone under
See
the
that
breast.
nice fella up there at the desk?
Maybe.
I've talked to him a couple times. Me and him have a couple business dealings. He's involved in some things you don't want to know. But he told me the audacity. He doesn't believe that you know what is real.
Oh my god.
And I didn't say nothing.
If that was me, I would be so...
He has been spreading rumors and lies about you.
Oh, she put it out on the wall? Oh my god.
I didn't want to tell you, but
Great physical.
I didn't want to tell you, but I felt bad about it because, we had a deal, and I ain't going to tell Saul. You know me. Lips sealed. But that son of a bitch up there, he's been saying things about you, and I thought you should know.
Trying to make a distraction.
Because, your old buddy Flint's a nice guy.
Why don't you go prove it to him?
You should go give him a piece of your mind.
A piece of your...
And she will get up and proceed to do just that.
And then she's walking away.
Half her brain is
She's
down here,
walking
so...
away. Stupid bitch.
Alright.
Make you want a brain implant next.
So, is your intention to then go through this door?
Yeah, I'm going to try and, while she's yelling and screaming at this dude, I'm going to go over to the door.
Okay, it's not locked.
Oh, it's not locked. Oh, can I
That is surprising.
open it and peer inside?
It looks like a morgue.
What?
There are
In the police station?
Woman.
What?
the
You
tower.
just bumped the fucking table.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There
Careful
are
with the
there
chunker,
are
'cause
like
he might start kicking.
walls of what a morgue looks like.
Can I start looking through them? I'm going to go in there,
The bodies?
and I'm going to start opening them if I
what
can.
dude.
You will open one.
Mm-hmm.
Mortuary
Probably
assistant?
gross.
It's-
Probably
there's a
smells
body
like
bag.
formaldehyde in there.
Zip.
There's Ken.
Oh fuck!
Hey there, buddy. Any other
Take
ones?
his head.
You can go to another one.
I'll go to another
Open
one.
them.
Zzz.
The gardener.
It's
There's-
Ken.
Ken
Oh.
again?
Multiple-
Ken
Ken
again?
again?
2 Kens?
Yep.
I'm gonna
What?
go again. I'm
Cat
gonna
clone?
open it. Another Ken.
It's another Ken.
What? What is going on? What is going on?
And I'm gonna
Would you like to look
You
at
okay?
another one?
I'm gonna open one more. Zzz.
It's Kathy.
What?
I'm gonna
I'm right here though. What the fuck?
I'm gonna
I'm
So
naked.
fake.
Stop.
You keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another one.
What the fuck is going on? What is going
It's
on?
you.
Where are we?
Oh, and
I'm gonna take the knife
we're
out.
still, the three of us are still outside trying to play this off while Flint just...
You and me are behind the dumpster somewhere.
Does this thing bleed?
It bleeds.
Can I take my
Does it
fingers
feel like
and,
normal
and,
skin?
and like can like feel around
It
and
feels normal.
blood and everything?
Mhm.
I'm gonna close.
Are they alive?
I'm gonna
They're very dead.
I'm gonna close that one. I'm gonna go to another one and open it. And
Do they have wounds?
Judith.
Well, clearly all of us and Ken and Clint.
And I'm gonna then go to another one and
Three cats.
Why were there 3 Kens?
There's Raymond. And
What is going on? What is going on? I don't know what's happening right now.
and is there anything else in this
Huh?
room?
just
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Lots of what you're seeing.
All right.
What?
Composure.
I
Channel
have
your
none.
Judith.
Channel the spirit of the cans.
That was so funny.
And
Channel your Judith.
I will then slip out over to the door and slide out while I assume that Kathy's still
She
bitching.
is.
Marcy.
And you
Marcy.
slide.
Marcy.
slide
don't
out.
you ever
Yeah, my bad.
get us mixed up again. Fuck
You,
that bitch.
you slide out to your companions.
Marcy,
To
Kathy
see that
might be
there
busy
are
with a near-death
A
experience.
great number more police
Yeah.
cars that have
Given that, you know,
seem
we
to
were
have
also
surrounded
strung
you.
Oh, surrounded the station.
Yep.
Wait, what?
You all sat here and watched and hadn't had time to react as you were suddenly accosted by a number of police cars.
Wait, all of us or just him?
All of you.
All right, so I'm gonna see this, and I'm gonna look at what's going on, and I'm going to
what?
reach into my coat and pull out another one of these water bottles.
You see
That's
that
not much.
there are people exiting these cars in police outfits.
Mm-hmm.
They are armed.
Yep, and I'm gonna light it on fire,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to throw it on the floor of the police station to hit as many walls as possible
To try and set it on fire.
to try and set it on fire. And I'm gonna go back into the morgue.
Okay.
Morgues are sealed. So.
Right, well, I'm gonna go back into the morgue. Is there anything I could use to barricade the door?
Well, here's
Yeah,
the-
those
here's the
things
thing.
come out.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. To A, throw the Molotov down, and B, get back inside while there are people
That's
with
2.
guns.
Mm-hmm.
That is
two
going
poles.
to be 2 poles.
Then,
RJ,
then
no.
so it will be.
So it shall be.
No.
Feel free to cover your eyes.
Yeah.
If this is how it ends, then so be it.
Oh my god!
That's
Hey,
one.
in the words of an anime heart he likes, whatever happens, happens.
So you have successfsuccessfully placed the Molotov
Placed?
as thrown, activated, used.
That's it. Gentle prodding, gentle prodding.
Oh yeah, Raymond.
Yeah!
Wait,
Did you?
place it.
Please,
Place it.
You all
I don't think
watch-
you understand how far Arjun and I went in that Kung Fu tea. And he's done more since.
You all watch as Flint
Mama.
reacts like you, and as you do this, blam, 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 like, people start firing at you.
Did we go into the morgue with him?
No,
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 We're not
they're
even
on
on the
me.
station.
Okay.
You'll see.
Well, they're also on us, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll see one of them gestures to 2 others. They'll enter after him.
Okay.
While they're doing that, Can I look around to see how other people are reacting, like the bystanders?
So right
Oh,
now,
God.
there's a building on fire across
Actually,
the street, and now the police station's
Now
on
the
fire.
bystanders have
careful.
all stopped moving and are just watching.
Alright, so
Wolf.
Yeah, we are in.
emulate them. Immediately.
Well, we also got surrounded.
You are surrounded. You are singled out.
So we're singled out.
We are Truman, like in the Truman Show. Like
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, I knew that much. But
There's no hiding. I don't think
Unfortunately
anymore,
not.
except for Raymond hiding his dick inside.
One of the police officers will say, "Get in the cars.
No,
Can we ask why?
Get in the cars.
Get in the cars.
I'm gonna run.
Make a pull."
Make
Okay.
up, Paul.
Oh wait, I don't know. I didn't do that. I'm gonna die
If
I
you
run. I'm
die,
not gonna run.
you reset the
No,
tower.
I'm not,
make
I'm not.
it easier.
Okay.
For
I'm not
us.
gonna run. I'm not gonna run. I
Okay.
don't want to do anything risky.
I think that's fair.
I don't want to get in the car though either. This is as bad as the
Make a
fertilizer.
pull. Make a pull.
Okay,
Okay,
this is how it goes, right?
Careful. Yep. Be careful.
gently. Gently.
I don't know how to be gentle.
Just deft.
You can choose to stop at
I
any time.
don't know if I. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
stop. I'm gonna turn to run and then sit down. I'm gonna sit in the car.
What do you two do? You are also.
I don't know what to
You
do.
are also being commanded to get in the car.
You'll
How
be
many guys are
shot.
there?
Many.
Well, the thing is, we don't know what he saw, so
True.
I'll say I'll get in the car.
Okay.
I don't know, how deep this is actually going.
And you?
What the fuck? There are multiple Kens.
Well, again, we don't know that.
You have to leave in like 20 minutes, Tyler.
I know.
Yeah, I wish.
Tyler,
I
you die.
I wish I'd known about.
They think we're better off doing what they say, Kathy.
I've worked.
Okay.
They have guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit.
Okay. You.
I'm like probably
me.
crying
Yeah.
at this point.
You run back into the morgue.
Can I? Is there anything in the room
Flint,
that could
save us.
push against the door to make it harder for them to get
Yeah,
in?
those things that roll out that the bodies are on come out. In
Right,
waves.
or I could hoist a couple fucking bodies or something to block.
That would be
kind of
hard, but I'm
You
just
could
saying those
also
big
hide in
metal
one of the-
sheets.
one of the holes.
Right.
You
well,
can
no,
slide
no.
into one of
what
them.
What I'm thinking about. Well, the other thing is their ventilation system.
Yeah, they have heavy ventilation systems
Well,
in those
here's the
rooms
other
because
thing,
of all
though.
the chemicals.
Quinn said this looks like a morgue. This is probably makeshift.
Right. Well, okay. My question is, obviously, my first plan would be let's hop in one of the fucking body things to hide.
Is there a secret passageway somewhere?
Can you let me think,
Sorry.
please? Anyway,
She's just concerned, man.
are there ventilation systems in this room that I could get to, open, and go in?
You see one. It's up.
Can I open one of the mortuary things? The
Oh,
body-
to use them to climb.
Oh my god,
to
in
get
Little
up.
Nightmares them as a fucking
Just
stairs?
stares them.
Yeah, stairs.
Okay. Climbing up. Getting this thing open.
He's got two knives.
Getting
He's on the
in before you are caught.
That would all be one pull.
We're in dire situations right now.
This is a skeleton.
I like
That's
those
one
odds.
pull. You're not gonna
Never
make him
tell him the
pull
odds.
3. He's gonna
Never
die.
tell me the odds.
It's dread.
All right.
This is
You're
Take
not
this
allowed to
bread,
pull
Flint.
from the top 2 rows. Whatever.
That's why it's called dread.
Well,
Get this bread, Chief.
Let's
Let's get this dread.
fucking dread.
no. No, no,
You like to live on the edge, don't you?
I do.
No.
live on the
no,
edge.
It's all
no,
about the
no.
greed life.
Do you need to cover your eyes again, Jenny?
Probably.
It's allowed.
Oh my
Professor
god.
Professor that's
No, my
that's
god.
the light touch.
No, 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 no.
Just
You're not
just
gonna
tease
make
it
him
out.
pull 3,
Tease it
really?
out, tease it out.
That's literally a death sentence.
No, it's not.
I mean,
Yes,
it's not,
it is!
but It's also dread. So,
It's supposed to be harrowing.
in
Is
the
that- was that
name,
too?
in the
That's
words of
too.
Ivan Drago, if he dies, he
You
dies.
hear pounding on the door, or you hear pounding footsteps coming closer as you get the grate off.
I hate this. I hate this so
You just gotta place it.
And
What the fuck?
I mean, it's not. Does that
no,
count?
it doesn't.
No,
count.
I think he was worried that the fall was.
Oh
gonna
my god!
knock
Oh my
it
god! Ugh!
And as the door opens, you clamber into the vents.
over. Nobody touched the table.
Nobody touched
You ain't gonna get Flint. You ain't gonna get Flint, you sons of bitches.
Dude, you're like a survivor. Like, what are you-
I imagine you have like one of your knives in your teeth.
Oh, absolutely. Just-
like Zorro.
Okay.
It's so weirdly
Jesus.
badass.
Well, I
He's
don't know what to do
alive.
now.
Flint's kind of hot now, isn't he?
No.
We'll come back to you.
There are qualities that are entertaining, not hot.
So that we never got into this, but technically it never came up. But Flynn is technically a dishonorary discharge from the army.
I could tell from the way he talked.
I can tell by
I
the
guess.
boot knife.
The rest of you,
Dishonorably discharged. What did you do?
You don't know.
We can
you
talk
will
about that after.
all be driven out.
How many guys are in the car with us?
You are each in.
I was gonna say we're in separate cars.
You're in separate cars. Each of you has a car full of police officers, or what
Got
appear to
put
be.
We're in separate cars?
Yes. Oh, you're absolutely freaking out. Probably.
Oh my god! They're probably like wanting me to shut the fuck up at this point.
They're probably used to.
I'm screaming like I'm crying.
Three polls me. I like those odds.
You are all
They
driven
weren't bad
to
odds.
outside.
I'm screaming
They're-
so
they're
loud I hope I
dangerous, but
break their
still.
eardrums.
Tyler has to leave soon.
Okay.
You're all driven out of town
Out of town.
to fields.
Well, we're gonna be executed.
There you see like that you would expect to see infrastructure like another town out there. It's just empty. It's just empty.
Huh?
Town.
Is this Truman Show? What's going on?
You are driven further to what appears to be a military checkpoint or something that looks like one.
Huh?
The cars go through, and you are driven further to.
I can even put my water back.
You see there's a long, tall fence.
How tall? Like the wall in Attack on Titan tall?
Not that tall, but like at least 10 maybe 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
Like the
Probably
Virgin
12 or 15. would
Something
be
like that. And
reasonable.
there's barbed
2
wire
stories.
at the top. There is a large facility in the middle of this fence.
Is this where they make the fake bodies?
You are
We'll
being
find
driven
out.
to
We
this
don't
facility.
know. Again, we don't
On
know
the
about
on the side of this facility
Scared.
are the words "Our Town."
What the fuck?
In
It's
the
all for
middle
the
of
greater
fields,
good.
Our town.
In the
Middle of the fields, our town.
In the middle of
our
the
fields.
You are taken inside to this very like Spartan interior. Taken up several floors together at this point to a holding room.
Oh, we're together now?
Together, yeah.
It's the survivor.
You all see that there is a I hate having to rush this. I wish I'd known about your cutoff. There is
Just make a pull and die.
Yeah, just die.
there's a screen. There is a screen.
It's
You
Judas
want my,
just like
you
just.
want my Molotov?
Yeah,
You are-
Judas
you're
just goes
left
from
with-
just being
you're-
stone faced to just I can't take this anymore.
We're having fun, though. That's the important
Yeah,
part.
you all you see this
Just
screen
A screen?
in this room. You're left alone in this room.
There's a screen?
There's a screen, like
Okay.
a television screen. It flickers on, and it appears to be playing some sort of ad or commercial.
Brainwashing?
The words "Our Town" flicker on screen briefly before it starts to go through a slideshow. The first slide,
This is the Giver. The Giver.
Yeah, what the fuck?
the first slide shows a picture of you, and is
What?
labeled the Overachiever.
Excuse me?
The next one shows a picture of you, labeled the Enforcer.
Huh.
Then,
She's just like.
pictures of both of you, the Scapegoats.
Whoa.
What did I do? I mean, I get Flint, but Christ, all this
You're
crap-
just enough of an outcast, I think.
one botched surgery. It's not even my fault.
At this point, the door will open, and in will walk Mayor Sharp.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Bastard.
You will also see he's accompanied by one guard who is... all the guards at this place have, full masks on. You can't really make out features. This one, positioned at the door is closed.
Preston.
Hello.
And
What's
that's
going
the
on?
guy screwing the aide.
No, wait, what's going on?
You see he straightens his suit.
You're gay.
That doesn't matter. What's going on?
He'll say, well, I hoped it wouldn't have had to come to this.
What? I'm so confused. What?
This...
Have I gone out of line?
Not exactly. More like you've upset the apple cart, all of you.
It's all for the greater good.
Now,
Greater good.
there are two ways this can go. And one of them, I know my superiors would prefer, I like the idea of giving second chances. So I'm going to explain things to you.
What the fuck?
And then I'm going to offer all of you a choice. And I hope you pick the right one.
Fine.
This place is a proof of concept. Something to pitch to the outside world. Here at our town,
Northbrook?
well, the name we used, what we do here is we provide a service that many people are interested in, that there is a lot of money riding on.
What? What service?
People will do many things to have workers that are loyal and don't step out of line. And the best way we found to achieve that is not to let nature take its course, but to move things along ourselves, grow our products,
What?
as it were. This isn't even the first time this has happened. Although,
What?
it's the first time it's been all of you. Although I don't see the other one.
He ran off. You know, good old Flint.
I don't know. Preston,
Good
what's
old
going
Flint
on?
killing everybody in town.
Yeah, like,
No, good old Flint running for his fucking life.
well, he's currently burning the town to the ground.
Like I
He's
said,
burning
he's
wood
a
too,
survivor.
Let me say what I mean.
Come on.
You are not the first Kathy.
What?
There,
You're not my first wife.
Excuse me?
Wait, is that why you're screwing the butler?
I'm not. Where did you get that idea?
I mean,
Are
look
you
at
not screwing Swanson?
No.
Aw.
Oh.
I heard it
I
from
felt
Marcy.
better about my endeavors, you know?
I heard it from Marcy.
Technically, now two of you
our failed experiment.
didn't make it this far, and that is a result of them not being as careful. So for that, I commend you.
I'm confused.
We make clones here, genetically engineered clones.
I'm a clone?
Somebody's been reading too much Asimov.
Don't believe me? In that police station we found you in, we have the previous iterations.
Why
ones that
would you
didn't work
need...
out.
What do you mean didn't work out?
Well,
It means disobeyed.
it means something like this happened.
Like what? We were just trying to find out what was going on.
Exactly.
You were supposed to remain a loyal worker. All of you were. That is the service we provide to the outside world.
We help our town, Preston. That's our job.
And you do a fine job of it.
And I'm trying to right now.
You don't know what... You didn't even know what your town was.
I know everyone in our town. I know what this town is.
You think I didn't know about Jeff? I allowed that to happen.
What?
Allowed?
It was
You're not the
unforeseen,
most subtle.
but a way for you to continue with what you were supposed to be doing.
And what? You just thought you'd sit back and let that happen so you didn't have to?
Oh, there's no way this guy can perform. Look at him.
Oof.
Yeah, you tell him.
If you still think that's all relevant, you're operating several steps behind the conversation.
Well, it's kind of hard to accept that I am not me.
As for the rest of you, well, you are meant to enforce the rules in the town.
I would do better at my job if I apparently knew them.
You. It helps take the heat off of those in power when everyone else has a common enemy to unite against.
I never should have left Boston.
Yeah, hey, here, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with
I was
that.
about to say, you never
lived in Boston. When we create our products, we can create the memories that they're templated.
Why
with.
create why create someone in pain? It's fine to create somebody who's doing your job for you, Mr. Mayor, and then fine to create somebody to intimidate others, but why would you create somebody in pain?
All of you serve a purpose.
What the fuck is that? That's terrible. He's a nice person. Why would you...
Were it not for that, then what would... No one would give him a second glance. This way, he serves a purpose even if he doesn't know it.
So then why have Flint too?
Redundancy.
And I'm assuming your gardener was also a clone?
Yes, although that one didn't go the way I expected. We're going to have to go back to the drawing board. In fact, I think... Well, no matter.
What the fuck is the choice that you were talking about at the beginning of this?
Well, it's
that
very
we can
simple.
make.
You can go back to your old lives. I'll allow you to pretend all of this never happened. And we can continue on the way things were. Or, well, we will have to start over again.
And what happens to us? What, we get divorced?
Bitch, please.
He gives you a look.
Can I punch him?
He probably lets you keep screwing Jeff.
Sure.
I don't care about Jeff anymore.
You make a poll, punch him.
I also... Yeah.
Is it fruitless?
I mean, he'll let it happen. He just takes it.
My punches are bigger than...
Yeah, he will...
He's probably had it a few times in the
I've
past.
punched a lot of people.
He's probably had a few Cathys in the past punching.
Yes! It always ends up here.
He
I'm too much of a firecracker.
This is a lot to take in.
What's it going to be?
It's a lot. You mind letting Clone have a drink? And I'm gonna just, pop the rags out when I'm reaching for it.
Oh my god! I forgot about that!
The rags are going,
I want to slam the table right now, but I can't.
My pills are feeling a bit dry.
Go ahead and make a poll.
I forgot he had that.
Dude, that was fucking sick. Okay, Ethan, you're gonna die, though.
Do you want to be where I am?
Raymond?
Do you want to
Yes, Raymond, go off!
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh my god,
that
oh my
one
god!
you just had. Go.
Yeah!
What happens?
So he
oh my god,
me to take it
Raymond,
out?
I am rocking your world after this.
He's taken a little aback or off guard.
Well, he has a bomb.
Tell me what happens.
Just something to help the pills go down. Kathy, you're very sweet. I was a bit unsure on the signs. I would have absolutely gone with you all night.
Judith looks.
Fuck your experiment.
Yeah!
Screams.
Yes!
And then I'll just pull the light
Kill
out
him!
and throw it
I
at
fucking
him.
hate this bitch now. I'm mad.
Bet you don't got a clone.
You
Oh! You don't get no clone, bitch!
You all watch as Mayor Sharp goes up like a Roman candle.
Yeah! Yeah! Master of ceremonies, let's go!
You see the guard.
Oh my god!
The guard
that
in
is
the
so
door,
badass!
just like the gun it lowers, like in shock.
Yes!
What do you all do as this is happening?
I'm gonna kiss him. Take
Take advantage of the commotion!
Yeah, let's run!
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna walk out.
As you're about to leave, you'll see the guard reaches up, takes off the mask, and Clint says, "I thought I was gonna have to do that."
Oh shit!
You son of a bitch! That's where you were.
Holy shit!
Look, I've worked for this organization for a while, but the bastards killed. I don't care if he was a clone. They killed my fucking son.
Oh,
Right.
That's why the police officer was
That's
talking
gonna
to
get their
us.
attention. We gotta go.
Yeah,
You know
let's
a
go.
way out?
Agreed. Come on, I know the way out.
Oh, now we have
Go,
somebody
go,
who
go.
knows the outside world too.
Yeah.
Holy
Clint, you crazy
shit.
bastard! I never thought I'd actually want you to be alive. Meanwhile, Clint going through the army crawling through bushes.
Clint's going
You're gonna take
through.
old Clint's cans.
Flint is Shawshank Redemptioning through the pipes, like basically.
I will say, you all are.
Holy shit!
Hang on.
An elevator that you're approaching opens, and you see a squad of guards, all guns trained on you. What do you do?
Pull out my cookies.
Pull out my cookies.
You see,
Can I, like, I don't know.
there's another door to the side. This is going to be difficult to get out of the way fast enough.
I am the
What
mayor's
if-
wife, Kathy Sharp.
What if the madman saves the day?
Yeah,
There
can
is-
Flint?
Well, hang on.
Here's
What
the
about
thing.
Clint?
I'm also giving an opportunity for those of us who need to be somewhere to leave if they so choose. Tyler, do you need to
Yeah,
go
first.
Because I want to ride this
It is
out.
10 o'clock.
I want to
That's-
ride this out to the end if possible.
So first choice goes to you, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to do in this situation? Is
You
it
could
risky or are you
sacrifice
going to
yourself
die?
so the two of them could live.
Or you could.
essentially.
Yes.
Yes.
It's out of character, though. That's what's it.
Judith, I still haven't found out where
hang
you
on.
got
What?
your eyebrows.
What
Yeah,
are you?
let's
What,
find
how
out.
about we haven't gotten much about your thought process. Where is your thought process? in
Yeah,
this current
Judith is
situation?
stoic as fuck. I'm very interested in the thoughts.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because Judith was actually going to ask a question before this guy, Roman.
That
handled
was fucking.
Oh, my bad.
it. I was actually going to
I
ask.
didn't know you were going to ask. I would have held off.
Could ask Clint on the way here.
Legendary.
Yeah.
He works here.
Yeah, I suppose so. All I wanted to ask was, I'm genuinely curious. Why did my previous incarnation?
Ooh, yeah, what?
She thought it. As far as I remember, she found out and she decided it wasn't fair.
The rules were wrong.
The rules were wrong, yeah.
The rules were made by people
They
who
didn't have to follow the
yeah.
rules.
Dies.
I got damn close.
They aren't following the rules. We are.
So where's Judith right now?
That's the thing.
No, off the fucking table.
No,
No.
she just rested her arm. It's fine.
Oh no, it's not. Are you kidding me? I
I
thought it was
remember
going.
exactly
I
what
can't
it
even
was.
believe you just did that last pull. Careful.
Quinn knocks over the fucking tower.
That'd be hilarious.
You have to die.
Clint, no.
Quinn accidentally knocks over the tower. All the guards drop dead of heart attacks.
I'm trying to remember what I wrote for Judith. She was.
Do you want me to start listing off your questions?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
go to your questionnaire real quick.
Did I send it to you?
You didn't send me your answers, but I can give you your questions and see if that sparks memory.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
I have it on Google.
That
Drive.
was.
why were you
fucking
elected HOA
crazy.
secretary? What edge did you have over the competition? What did
See,
you
I
promise
told
to
you the fucking
change?
gas would come in handy.
What infraction?
I didn't say.
particular broken
I didn't
rules
say
most
you were
infuriating
wrong.
to you?
Ray was
That was
very.
blackmail.
Right.
Well,
Well,
the process after someone literally tries to hit you
sob
with it.
story. Are you likely to feel sympathetic? You
Flint
said
might be
no.
like, I knew it.
Yeah,
But
I said
Rule the
no.
rules.
But Ray's
What would
just
happen
an
if everyone
archive worker
disregarded the
who
rules
looks
of the HOA? It
intimidating.
would be like anarchy or something.
Mm-hmm.
People respect the power and influence you have. Doesn't put you in a position where you
Also,
have to worry about.
he
people
found
trying
out
to
he was
use you
being
for
hit
their
on by the
personal
mayor's wife
gain.
right before he
I
almost
said
got
they
killed,
they're
so,
welcome to try.
Right.
a lot on the old
And
man.
then who you trust implicitly on the HOA board. And we didn't really
give an answer to that.
Yeah.
And just going by.
Oh,
I
nice.
can actually do a real dick move right now.
What?
And be
Like-
in character.
Like to become a bad guy or something.
Essentially.
No,
yes.
Judith.
Because there's one. Because that last question we left open, I never answered it.
Who do you trust implicitly?
Who did I trust implicitly? Who was the only person I showed any respect to?
The mayor.
The mayor.
Ah! Judith, I'm ready to choke you out if you turn against us.
What? Let him decide what happens.
That's
Yeah, but
He doesn't decide
that was
nothing.
before all of these revelations. Don't
Yeah.
forget.
true, but
We'll see what
also,
happens.
would Judith care?
That's a question only you can answer.
True.
The
True,
previous
Judith has
did.
been pretty mysterious about a lot of these different things.
Mm-hmm. So
I
we're
mean,
at,
both sides have broken a lot of rules at this
yeah,
point.
So we're at gunpoint, right?
Yes.
There's another room that you all could turn into,
I'm so interested in this answer of yours, by the way, for some reason. This is exciting.
but a distraction may be necessary to avoid many pulls.
Mm-hmm.
Off of that.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to walk off to the side opposite of where the
door?
the exit is, and just stand there.
Just
You're not gonna open it?
No, she's going opposite of the
Opposite
door.
side of the
Oh.
just stand in the
I'm-
hallway,
I'm staying.
like you're surrendering.
I'm surrendering. I'm staying.
Oh
Okay.
shit. And me and Ray run in the room?
Do you want to call that? It's not death, but do you want to call that a sacrifice?
If it'll get all the guns pointed at me, I guess so. Yeah.
Holy
Like,
shit.
I was about to say, they probably still want to detain her, right?
Yeah. I'm just,
Yeah, but I mean, remember, it's not always death. It's elimination.
It can be a
removal from the
pseudo-death.
story.
Which if she decides to stay, that would
Yeah,
certainly
they'd take you and
qualify.
torture you, but we'd never see you again.
They
Yeah,
might not even
essentially,
torture her.
They'd kill her.
they would not.
Well, no, she hasn't done
I'm
anything.
taking the offer, essentially.
Right,
That-
exactly.
Oh.
So that would be
Let me
essentially the final
fidget.
fate.
Yeah.
Was that what you want?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's where I want to go with her.
Then you know what to do.
I'm taking the offer.
Judith!
Alright.
You know what? That's kind of fair. If it's going to be the end either way, Tyler actually very kindly making it easier on the rest of us.
And that's going to be 6 pre-pulls.
Yeah, it is.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you can do 3. I'll do 3.
Raymond, I know we're alone in a room right now, but this is not the time.
What?
Yeah, I feel like that's in
Nothing.
characters too.
Yeah, I'd say
That's
that's
so cool,
that's
dude.
a cool ending for her.
That was
honestly.
really cool, actually.
Fuck you, Flint's a madman.
Clint is a
I have
madman.
a plan to bring him back.
Floop is a madman to help us, save us.
And the thing that I was thinking about doing.
That's not a reference I was expecting.
The thing I
From
don't.
Spy Kids.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do
Stop.
it anymore. But the thing I was going to do was have new Jane be opposing you here.
Oh!
Second Jane. Or third Jane.
Oh! Now I see why you're like, actually, I have plans for if you die. Holy shit, because it's not really
I thought
death.
he was just going to have her take over like one of the
No.
scientists.
We got it.
Oh,
We got it
wait,
at
I
this
just
point.
realized it would be cool at off ending.
Dude, Raymond literally took off his jacket to do the fucking. That was so badass.
Judith.
I do that sometimes if I really need to focus and can't afford my sleeves
Yeah.
rolling around.
Yeah.
Judith is the new mayor.
The first
Oh,
three
shit.
are-
You know? Maybe.
I think you're a little better
You
than
would
me.
be,
Let me
though.
go first.
I
You'd
would
have
be.
high
Yeah.
probability of winning
3
that
polls.
election.
I like those odds.
Judith's the new mayor.
I'm so mad at you.
That was good though. I like that as that.
Judith
like
takes
Yeah,
the
if it's
offer.
easy, take it.
Oh my god.
This shit is. Why is my charger not working? How many are we at?
We're at, this is
I
this
am
is
pulling
third,
the third.
and I'll be going next.
RJ and I are splitting 3 and 3, and
Tyler,
I'm only
thank
going
you so
first
much.
because I
You don't
think
have
he's
to
been
say
to
if
Kung
you
Fu
don't
Tea
want
more
to.
times than me
I probably
since and
should
has more
go
experience.
Alright.
So I think
Someone
he's
drive
a
the-
better
I'm
Jenga
tired.
player
I
than
get
me.
tired real quick. Good to see you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yay!
Drive safe, man.
Thank you.
I was about to say
Alright,
drive
bye,
swell.
everybody.
See you, Tyler.
I kind of like this as
him
like
on the back, but he's currently doing things.
I honestly like
Hugs
this
everywhere.
unexpected
Hugs
duo
everywhere.
as our sort of
I'm sure we'll
de
post in
facto
somebody will post in the
protagonists,
chat
Yes.
I
about.
like how it's
Well,
played
then,
out.
Flint's a
I'm gonna go sit
protagonist.
in
Yeah, you-
Tyler's spot
it's
because
the golden
I'm
trio.
far from the thing. The
Give me a
golden
hug.
Flint
spot?
fucked that police station up.
You lit it up.
Yo, it lit. It's lit.
Yo.
All right, so
Literally.
that's 6.
Oh,
That's 6, okay.
I forgot to ask the cops if they want to hear your mixing tape.
It's fire.
It's 5.
It's fire.
As gunfire, gunfire. A couple shots in your direction. But most guns trained on Judith as they apprehend her. As you dive into this room. This room is large. This room is very large.
Can this door be locked?
You can slam it behind you, and yes, you can lock it.
Yes.
And it'll take them longer to get in.
If there's a chair, I'm gonna.
Yeah, if there's something else
shimmy it.
That's won't take too long to
As
move
you
in front.
as you turn and take in this room, you see, green. You see these green glowing tubes all throughout the
the
room.
clone chamber.
people tubes.
The clone chamber.
And
It's the Kermit the Frog juice.
in various stages of growth, you
Upgrade the
Ew.
see
Upgrade
various
the town!
copies.
Upgrade.
Yeah, exactly.
Upgrade!
Various copies of all of you, in like some of them with like legs or arms not fully formed.
Ew.
Is most of the town here? Or is it just like the 5 of us plus like Ken?
Mostly that.
Okay. Seems like we're the reoccurring ones.
I'm just
that
gonna.
have
I'll
problems.
turn to Clint. How many aren't clones?
Honestly, most of them. Most of them are just there
Oh.
to make it.
They're
seem
actors.
More, yeah, essentially.
They know what's going on. They're in on it and they like it.
Or they're
most,
doing their
Most of them
jobs.
don't know everything. There are different clearance levels. Jane was low level.
Jane was with you guys.
Yeah, she's a weird case where we're experimenting with having a spy that is also in on a part of the program that can be, shopped out to.
She was nosy.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Honestly, all this makes me feel a little worse about her death. And I didn't know her.
Well, she wasn't very nice.
Well, we're kind of cornered in here. That's the bad news.
There's no other
There's no way out.
exit. Did we just lock ourselves in?
Well, I didn't say there's no good news.
No way
Okay.
out.
Hang on, Kathy. What?
No way out.
No way out.
There's an emergency release
For all of the tubes?
for the tubes.
Yo. I
You
don't
mean let all these out?
I don't
That's
know what else to do. Like, we could get an army. A little mini army.
They're going to be unstable. I'm warning you right now. But
Oh, they could be like zombies.
They
Ugh.
could kill us.
Is there like a power off switch to kill him?
not as. I mean,
Is there any weapons in this room?
I mean, not that you can
We
see.
could go in the tubes and pretend like we're one of the clones.
I feel like that's not gonna work since we're fully
no.
formed. Also, we're dressed.
I'll get naked.
Good.
Oh, good naked.
Oh,
Okay, Kathy, that's hot, but it is not the time.
Okay. I literally don't know what to do.
Well, okay, what if we do?
What if we take the offer? What if we just take the offer?
You already killed the fucking dude that was giving you the offer.
I mean, look, I'll be perfectly honest with you. If you want to go back, that's fine. I am on their shit list forever. Clint probably
I
is
don't
too.
like you're the butt of all of their problems. That sucks. Both of you are the scapegoats.
I mean, yeah, but
it's
then
terrible.
here's the thing, there's no doubling back. I did just kill a high up.
So, I'm the mayor's wife. I don't think
You
that
do
matters.
not understand the
That
gravity of the
I don't think that
situation.
matters anymore, does it?
No, but that is very cute.
The mayor is dead.
And wasn't really.
He was a part of a flame war and he lost.
Ratio.
I could try to seduce the guards.
All of them?
That would be exhausting, but yeah.
Okay, wait. Clint, you work here. If these things got let out, who do they prioritize?
I'll put it this way: It's hard for them to distinguish, but I know who they're going to be more pissed at.
Not us.
Well, me, obviously, but I meant between
I'll
us
protect you.
and the
I'll
clones.
protect you if they think.
He points to the door. Those are going to be their main targets.
Let's do it.
And you think the guards will focus on them instead of us?
I think it'll be hard to tell. This is a Hail Mary, to be honest.
Well, we're out of other options.
Yeah.
You want to take the offer? Now's your last chance, Kathy.
I'm not gonna take it if you're not taking it. I'm all.
I can't take it. I don't think they'll let me.
Ray.
All right,
Fine.
You'll lead you to a large lever with behind glass.
All right, Kathy. When we throw this, open the door so the two groups see each other.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one pull each.
Okay, I'll go
You
first.
go first.
Oh my god.
That was more stressful than I thought it was.
Yeah,
gonna
it was
be on that
heavy
one.
on it.
You see the tubes all
Nice.
the door opens
Yes.
and the liquid spills out.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, now is not the time to be careless.
I'm.
RJ, let's face it. That's subconsciously
It's
humans.
stress.
I know.
That's just humans.
But yeah, the liquid spills out as the door opens. These sort of malformed bodies start tumbling out. You see one looks out. It's a flint with legs not fully formed, just like and just sort of crawls its way over to that direction. You see a cop. I said there was going to be body horror.
Yeah, you did.
I forgot that, honestly.
You see a copy of Ken, who with the head of a baby, who looks at you and starts crying.
Oh no! Fucked.
And all of them in varying states of fucked upness will just start basically charging at the door, and chaos will ensue. Okay, now you can try to escape.
Awesome.
Great.
Can we slip past the guards now?
That will be one pull each to slip past the guards.
Okay. Because we gotta go back down the hallway.
This is going to sound like a dumb question, but no bonuses for having Clint with us, right?
He is stopping it from being more pulls
That is fair.
because he is sort of providing cover fire. With
Yeah, cover fire, and he knows where we're going.
Mhm.
I hate this. Come on.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Gently, gently.
No, it has to be there.
Yeah,
That's how Jenga works.
That's how it works.
This will be to get in the elevator and go back to the
Ray, come
entrance.
on! I got the elevator. It's starting to close.
Mhm. You see Raymond charging through piles of clones.
Oh my god.
What they're sort of at the guards. They're like flailing. Oh, I'm sorry. That's me. I will move back. Like flailing at the guards with floppy.
Stop. No.
Do you want to be where I am?
Yeah, hang on, let me come around
Oh my
towards
god.
your side so I can give that a little pinch.
Oh my god. Stop.
Chef's
Nice.
kiss.
And as the doors are closing, and
You gotta learn to just...
Raymond, you actually grab jump over a couple bodies to as the doors are closing, just slip in.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You thumb the button. The elevator starts moving.
Where are we going? Up, down?
Clint will
Out?
Clint will point out the ground floor.
Okay.
The exit. You want the bay. Actually, no. You want the garage. You want the back exit.
Sounds
On
good.
the other side of the fence.
I like back exits. Let's go.
and you will go to this back exit, or you will then.
Where's Flint?
The other side of the
Flint
doors.
is trying to survive.
I don't know.
The other side of the doors will open, and you will be in basically this big hangar bay. There are many guards between you and the exit.
What?
Oh, come on.
At this point, you hear.
Oh, thank God he stole a car.
And
Oh my God! Are you coming to crash through?
crashing through a wall, like in the side of the building, you see a police car that just like
Question:
skid. Yeah.
Can I make polls to like
run people over?
no, not to run people over, but also if I manage to get a gun?
Yes.
Let's fucking go. How many?
RJ, you have 2 hands, so
2 for the gun, 1 if you'd like to run some guards over.
I like those odds.
Alright, let's fucking do this.
Which will
I'm doing everything.
Okay, and then at any time you can tell me what the pull is for.
This is for the gun.
Okay.
So one. Alright, halfway to the gun. Let's see. Give it to you. Give it to you.
Oh, Papa wants a new gun.
I am too.
Okay, that's a gun.
Ah! RJ!
He
wanna
knows,
run
he knows what he's
people
doing.
I do.
There are 2 places in which there's
He knows.
one.
Little faith, Jenny. We've played this game quite a bit.
My heart can't take it.
We know. It's okay. Jenga is always stressful near the end.
Especially when there are
There's
ads.
stories attached to it. Yeah.
Especially when there's literally
Oh my
death on
God.
the line.
It's almost like Jenga is a perfect mechanic for a horror game.
I think to
It's
a
not
degree.
perfect, but it is a good
As we
one.
saw with Alice, there are flaws.
Yeah, no.
Alice, part of me thinks Alice wanted to get to her
And
girlfriend.
that-
And that is yes for running people over.
You all watch as like you as and and like skid. You see sparks from the wheels as boom 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 boom. You like bowling pins. You knock a swath of guards over. And I'll say you can also you see like a button where the button to open like the hangar bay.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what's gonna need to happen. Someone's gonna need to hit that, and
Got it, Chief.
and then the 2 of you are going to need to make it to that car and get the fuck out.
Yay!
So, question: when he slammed a bunch of people, I'm assuming these guys had their weapons drawn.
Yes.
How many of them got their weapons knocked away from that car hitting
7.
them? Are there any near us I can grab for cover fire?
Would you like there to be?
Yes.
You know what to do then.
Pull
How many?
2, you said?
Well, he had to get a gun from someone. Now we've got guns actually on the
Oh,
floor.
so just one.
One.
Well,
now it'll be 1.
I don't want to touch that thing, so I'm not.
I'd say
You're gonna need. I'm gonna say right now, you will need to do at least 1 before the.
It's a guess.
I'm gonna die at the last second. I know it.
We'll see.
It's either gonna be sides or middles, in my opinion.
In a
Hey.
3-block tower, there are
You have a
no
gun.
sides and middles. Yeah, Ray has a gun.
I would like to, assumedly with Clint, provide cover fire for us to get to the car while Flint's doing his Flint thing.
Do I have to make a poll then?
For
Get it running if there is.
to get to the car, absolutely.
Oh.
All right.
Can
so
it be one for the both of us since I have a gun? And we have Clint.
And Flint.
I'll make the
That's
poll.
true. You do have Clint.
I'll make the poll.
The fact that we definitively have now 2 guns on our side plus Flint.
I will allow.
Technically 3 guns. I have one.
Well,
You have one.
that's why I said
Flint. Yeah.
2
In
on
this-
our
in this
side.
circumstance-
She doesn't have one.
I will allow 1 pull for both of you to get to the car.
Hell yeah.
You want me to do it?
I can do it since I'm not the one with the guns. And it's just 1 pull.
Okay.
I feel like that's fair.
Yep.
Where's the good places, RJ, you said?
It's gonna be anywhere where there's 3. It's gonna be sides or middle. So what I do is I tap, basically poking.
Just feel what
Right there. Yep.
Right there.
That's what you do.
Oh,
That
beautiful.
one was easy.
You,
That
you-
was
you
smooth.
tap. That's why
You-
you
you
tap.
both-
Yeah, that's why you see us going like.
You both dive into the car.
Yes!
at this point, you see that the vents, like in the ceiling, and you see bodies start piling out of them.
Ah!
The copy is that.
Oh, all the clones we
Yep.
released! You.
That's more chaos for us to escape it.
Yeah, let's go.
I just kind of see this.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. All right. I need if you're driving, I need a pull to get to and press that button.
Okay. Say no more.
Lean back a little, Jenny, just to be sure. Only because I understand the nervous tick of like leaning forward.
Yeah.
Smooth like a baby's bottom.
Nothing to it.
See,
Like
I
King
tell
Neptune's noggin.
When we first opened it, it had never been. None of these had ever been slid. Like,
Okay.
ever.
You slam on the button, and the doors start to open. It's not going to be quick. Here, we are at the final pulls of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I'm gonna need.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need someone to pull to provide suppressing fire to keep you alive while the doors open.
I'll do that.
I'm going to need.
You gotta drive.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to need a pull to drive through this increasing crowd safely.
That'd be okay.
All right, I'll do that.
Ew.
What else? And I'm going to need a pull. Well, that's to get through the bodies. The last pull is going to be to actually get through the door in time.
I'll do 2.
Okay,
I'll do.
If
I will do none.
may it please the court,
I'll do 2.
and that's fine.
you want to go 1-1-1?
You do your one and I'll do mine 2.
Fair.
All right, you roll down the window and train your gun, picking targets.
Try
Oh my god.
middle.
Baby girl.
Yeah, Ray. Shoot those people.
One clone that is like half the body is formed and half is not will sort of like come towards the car.
Ew. Oh, kick it.
And you actually like with the gun
Well, I gotta
crack it
go.
across
That's
the
one
head,
for you, and it's 2
and
for
it
me.
goes
Yeah,
tumbling.
no, I'm looking for you.
No, I got it. This guy maybe. Him?
You,
Maybe. Like, give him a taps.
yeah.
Beautiful people. Okay.
Floor it and
What do you think about this section?
Dio in the fucking car. And
Yes, Theo up on the sidewalk. There's the side. What does he say?
The sidewalk has plenty of room.
The sidewalk has plenty of room. There's people though.
And now, and you are gunning it. You hear gunfire behind you, and it is a photo finish. Do you make it?
He's pulling the third.
He's pulling the third,
Ugh!
Just place it, baby.
and
Bam!
you all sail out.
I would like to make one more poll.
Why?
To light the final Molotov and toss
You
it
do have one
behind
more.
me into the bodies to light the whole facility on fire.
I will allow it.
Okay.
Alright, lean back again, Jenny.
That's
Oh, okay, that's a loose one.
No, not that way though. Pull
No,
it.
no, he's doing good. He's doing good. Little wiggles are a good way to get it out. Baby girl.
Don't leave him hanging.
Oh my god.
As you sail away into the night, you start to see this facility go up in flames. And as you drive away into, for the first time, the real world, you might get to see Boston and not have it be a fabricated memory. You might start a relationship that isn't based on falsehood
And being a clone.
and being a clone. And as for you, well, you're who the fuck knows, honestly.
He's a survivor.
A new pawn shop, obviously.
One that might have a.
I said those sons of bitches were gonna get Flint, and I told them what?
My last question
Crazy
to all
son
of
of a
you.
bitch.
My last question to
Hey,
all
there
of
was a
you.
flint in that morgue, so it did fail once.
Do you all
Probably
Holy shit, Quinn.
do you this facility is destroyed. The company is not. There are other. Our town, as a company, has far-reaching fingers into the high corners of society. It's possible that you'll be on the run for a bit. It's possible that you would want to try to expose the truth and find others like you. Or you might try to hunker down and just live your lives. My question is, with this information, what do you all do?
I'm good. Going to live on the top
Flint's
of a
gonna
mountain
kill them
somewhere.
sons of bitches.
You're gonna start a war?
Flint's gonna start a war.
more.
Flint is going to find more Flints and make an army of Flints.
Given absolutely everything, plus advances. First, Ray's asking Kathy to go with him. But he's also going to try anonymously tipping off media sources.
To try to spark it.
Okay.
Because that would spark it.
Like, anytime we pass through a town, it's like, alright, where's the big media source? I'm writing them a letter. Oh, I wonder how that got there.
And so it shall be.
What does Clint do?
He's starting a war, apparently.
With
No,
Flint.
Clint.
Oh, Clint?
With Flint.
He is going to
He
go...
goes with Flint, probably.
Well, let's hear.
And he probably also, if I'm being honest, is going to look for his son out there.
Oh, that's so sad.
Flint wants to find more Flints.
That's so sad. No.
No, it's Fallout 4!
Ha ha, Gary!
And I would like to thank all of you for playing Dread.
Yay!
We survived.
You did.
That's actually kind of surprising.
And Kathy has a heart attack.
And then Kathy has a heart attack in the middle of sex.
Oh wow, that's so big.